So we are going to continue our Pain is Virtue Tundra colony. Yesterday, Randy was pretty gentle, more so than he had. So we've done 3 streams before this. The first 2 streams, he hit us quite a lot. In fact, we had, of course, we were low wells, so we got hit by small raids, but there were a lot of them over and over. So there were some occasions where we actually got hit 4 times in a row by raids, even though they were like only 5 people at a time. We actually had a point in those first 2 streams where we had no traps left up and they got in. Oh man, I just remembered. We had that time where we got attacked, no traps, 2 of us, by like 6 people. And I literally had to kite them in a circle around the base, shooting them every now and then for like an entire day's worth of RimWorld time. I forgot that was this run. That's been weeks ago. Anyway, yesterday though, Randy was really chill. He let us build up. He mainly had animal attacks, both mass insanity and maybe I should make a door there too. Mass insanity and manhunter packs. So we got to build up quite a bit. We are now up to 7 from where we were at 3. We got our hydroponics started for the winter. It's about to be winter actually. And we decided to try out individual bedrooms for this run with the new patch changes that we talked about yesterday. If you haven't heard about the patch changes, we talked about it. We had a discussion for about 30 minutes yesterday about it. That is up on YouTube. If you want to go there, it's my most recent YouTube video. Adverse everything on there, type !YT. It'll take you there, and it's a discussion over the new patch changes. I'm going to put a door here, at least temporarily. We'll go from there. Elle is dead. Let's get down to... I haven't had that in my head in a while. Just drink a lot of caffeine, that really messed up your sleeping. Yeah, I've tried everything, yeah. Cut back on caffeine, cut back on sugar. Everything you can think of, I've tried that I can do. So that's why I decided to schedule something. Mech on head kind of day? Yeah, we'll see. Oh, Elle's dead for good reason. New mechanics that raids are less likely to run through your traps and just start demolishing things like the walls of the trap tunnel. I haven't had that happen. Are you sure you're not? Do you have a door open all the way to to like a bed or a room? And are you sure that you're not blocking the pathing with characters? So what I mean by that is, let's say this is the only door open into the base. If I had someone standing there, the pathing that was drafted, the pathing of the AI would consider that blocked. And then they would start just bashing on walls places. Yeah, I haven't had that happen. I don't know. It very well could be a product of the new patch, but I haven't had it happen yet. But we'll see. Yep, I stopped doing electronics before bed. Yep. Tried that. Tried reading before bed. Tried doing nothing before bed. No screen time for an hour before bed. No screen time 3 hours before bed. Tried all those things, yeah. That's why I have that appointment set up, though, because nothing else has worked. Multiple stab wounds. Thank you, Lunar. It's good. It's good. Weather Guy. Thank you for coming back, and thank you for the Twitch Prime, Weather Guy. Very much appreciated. Can't say it was a tier 1, I've heard. Thank you. Now I ain't doing it. All right. We betrayed. Well, we didn't betray. We just let the Empire kind of fall there. I want to get some more colonists. I would like to start a second base. So 4 days before we can do our rituals. What else were we doing? We just got our guns set up. We got some really good shooters. We're getting a new geothermal. That's our current plan. So let's get this door done. I see. I see. That door done. The thing I'll do is I will put a little zone down here. Just a happy little stockpile zone. Just a happy little stockpile zone. Right there. We'll make it 2 wide. And you know what? I'm gonna put it on the other side actually. We're gonna do it here. And we're just gonna set this for critical. And we're gonna set it for granite blocks. So they have that right there to build this. Yeah, it's fine. And then put a little bridge there so they don't get wet. See a new welcome in. Punch bag, use one like 15 minutes before sleep. Helps blow off steam. Yep, I have a punching bag. Have entire gym room. And in fact, the sleeping thing has made it so I haven't been able to use the gym as much lately. So Yeah, it did that as well. What's going on, King Loser? Kill Dog, Zionic, welcome in. Let's try just giving up sleep. That seems like a bad idea. Yeah. I think the stream would be even worse then. No, I have not tried that. Let's go on, Matalo, welcome in. Okay, that door is done. All right, let me do the thing. We'll get that geothermal set up, which will be real nice. I think that'll be the last one we'll need for quite a while. I don't care about the rest of that dying. Slice caps that fell. How my charity playthrough go? It went pretty well. We raised $3,000 for charity, and that's a lot of money in general. But the amount that Doctors Without Borders can stretch donations is kind of crazy. So really happy with how much we raised during our time. As a whole, the charity raised $84,000 during that play period. So also, when I got handed the colony, it was literally dying. Within the first couple minutes of having the save file, 2 people starved to death. And I was told that that they had been having a lot of problems with food for like the last 48 played hours. And so I fixed that problem. That's about all I had time to do, unfortunately, but fixed that problem, which is pretty big. Melatonin, yep, tried it. Yep, I have no trouble falling asleep. I have no trouble sleeping. It's just that there is no restful sleep at all. Melatonin doesn't help with that. Melatonin will help you go to sleep, but no, it didn't help at all. I've tried it. Like I said, I've tried everything that I can try on my own. That's why I set up an appointment. Let's go ahead. Welcome in. Hermit, welcome in. Are you winning? I'm gonna go, yeah. I tried a baseball bat. I have not tried a baseball bat, no. I'm assuming I wouldn't wake up feeling refreshed, though. Pretty sure. Willing to bet. But we'll see what they say. On Monday. Monday. Alright. No. Don't do that. Get rid of that roof you just built, please. Have them haul that because I don't want them to jam it in the door there. Alright. Power conduit. Run this up. Yeah, I'm trying all those things. No luck. No luck so far. Star Trek episode where no one can hit REM sleep. Yes, there's there. Yeah, that is. I kind of forgot about that. That episode, yeah. Very well could be it. Probably not caused by the same thing though.
Your steadfast loyalty is
I would imagine
appreciated.
So strategist, hybrid gem, 13 months germ. Well, that's almost one entire exact calendar year. So Charn. By the way, for anyone that didn't see, we updated the emotes for this time of year, so all the holiday emotes are live. You can check those out if you're a subscriber. Still got some free RimWorld emotes if you're a follower. And then I also moved all the tier 2 emotes, those old BTGV, Adam, old camera, face emotes. Move those to tier 1. So now you can use all that like Adam's game and abated and for Adam and all that. You still alive, Bob? A baker's year. Yeah, other guy. From TNG. I don't remember how they solved it, actually. I rewatch TNG every couple of years. I haven't in a while though. Ask you to lend 2 colonists to serve him for 6 days. Ina would have to be amazing for that. I'm actually really wondering if careful shooter now will apply to mortars. So the patch yesterday made it so shooting skill applies to mortars. It would be awesome to test if that's also the case with careful shooter. But no, I'm not lending out 2 people for that trial. So playing RimWorld on the holodeck. Oh god, I would not want. I would choose a different game to play on the holodeck. What if it slows down the mortar fire but makes it way more accurate? I'd be okay with that. So the mortar hit more accurate than normal. Yeah, if you have any, if you want to see all the patch updates, I have a video up that goes over all the updates and we discuss it quite a bit. In addition, marriage is on from Merps and L. In addition, it has a link to all the patch notes. So my most recent YouTube video. Lonely Odin, welcome in. Shooting now applies to mortars, and baseline is 8. So at 8 shooting skill, a mortar will have a 9 miss radius. Anything under 8 makes it worse. And anything over 8 increases the accuracy of the mortar. Oh, thank you, King Loser. There's the video with the patch changes. Thank you. All right, let's get this hooked up. I'm going to carefully shoot this use explosive shell. It just seems weird, yeah. We'll see. That, by the way, is bio-coded. We could break it down. Maybe I'll let them do it. You have a 20 as the RT hit? No, it's not that accurate. I don't have a 21 to... You can see the... let's see. We have someone with 13 here. It's a new stat in here, so you can go in here and type in mortar. Mortar miss radius multiplier, 96%. So he is 4% more accurate than someone at 8. And he's at 13 skill. So manipulation can impact it. Shooting. So yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see when someone gets we get someone even better at shooting. Pawn shooting skill always stay pretty low. This may not be a good change for you. Really, yours stays really low. I find everyone's skill in the shooting skill in the mid and late game gets high pretty quickly because I'm getting raids of like 200 tribals all the time, you know? But that could be a product of the difficulty to an extent. All right, now we can turn these back on. Should have enough power for these now. I remember Bob has the EMP grenades. Let's go ahead and Bun. Welcome in. I had food yesterday. Had some serious regrets about your chem fuel placement. Yeah, that's what I was wondering too about gun link. It'd be really cool to have a couple shelves near the mortars and gun links on them. My God, Trisha, you're late. Man, I can't believe you posted a comment on a video, like literally, what was it, like 15 seconds after I posted the video or something. I was like, what's the? Who's commenting on this already? But welcome in. Gun Zerg. Yeah, that would be pretty cool if Gunlink actually has a good use. Yeah. The dining around the inventory, is that a good thing? Yeah, I don't mind doing it, especially if you make that room impressive. Yeah, I like that during the what do we do that on? The transhumanist run? It's bedrooms? Yeah, because of the new drop pod changes, I'm gonna work on a playthrough with some bedrooms. Let's go on tax, welcome in. Been hit yet? We still haven't had drop on top of head, but it's 33% of mech raids now are center drop, so that's why I've done this. We'll see. We actually were really low wealth for a long time. We were only at like 30,000 wealth for the first 2 streams. And last stream, I finally went up. Watch video? Thank you. Transhumanist one. Yeah, the dining in there actually worked pretty well because we had the room as being pretty fancy. Have to be careful for your video. I've determined that you're wrong about everything. YouTube Genius posted 15 seconds after video drops. That sounds about right. And another dug too deep. I'm gonna have to move that turret. Alright, let's put that elsewhere. Just a little bit different so it doesn't blow up that friggin' wall every time. There. Dug too deep, man. We're getting that like every time it's off cooldown. I mean, we haven't even been mining that long, but we've already had it twice. It's all right. What do we do about allies? We got, yeah, we're at least neutral with all the Outlander type attacks. What? No, go back up. Those bugs hate these turrets. That's right. They sure do. L, you're running away scared. Hang on a second, L. You will fight. You hear me, L? Run away scared. Ridiculous. Quit digging too deep then. That would solve that issue, wouldn't it? Alright. Roof on there. Yeah, we're good. Good. What's temperature in here? Oh, it's fine, yeah. It's fine. Alright. No more steel inside the base yet, but that's alright. We'll mine that one out and then go from there. Okay, so we just got to the point where we can make our own components. This map is pretty barren of steel. That's why we started. It's pretty barren of everything. That's why we got to deep drilling. That's where all this is coming from. But now we can make our own components, which is really nice. And we're currently working on getting to the point where we can make our own advanced components. From there, I think I will go up to charge rifles again. 6 feet should be deep enough. We're not digging graves. Ritual room, you don't like the backwards pews? What? This way they look at, oh, they have to be this way, right? It's because of the layout that I did. So, in the pews have to face the speaker or whatever. The lectern, but yeah, it's kind of weird. The evil symbol is behind them. Don't look at the emblem. Worship it with your butt. Worship the symbol with your butt. The gods demand it.
Maximum level reached.
Jeremy, tier 3, 7 months. It feels longer, and I mean that in a good way. Sometimes people resell and like, what? Jeremy, you've only been here 7 months? But no, thank you, Jeremy. That is a long time. And thank you for the tier 3. Go over your bases, bottleneck. I don't have a video that specifically goes over it. I do have that on the list. I actually wanted to do a series that goes over different kill box setups and things like that. But no, the best one that I talk about it a lot in is probably probably either the Arco Nexus series or the Transhumanist series. Transhumanist series is the newest one up on YouTube. You can check that series out. Skip ahead to where I make the kill box and I talk about it quite a bit. Going Doy, welcome in. Graves, those would be shallow and unmarked. Knowing my colonies? Yeah, you're right. Alright, so we can try to get a new colonist. We are looking for just all-around good colonists. And we're also looking for a candidate for a second base. So, let's go with this. Begin the advent of blood. Let's go on BMO, welcome back. It was fun, but not fun enough. Alright. Soon we drum. The drumming. We'll wait until they wake up. They're taking their siesta. Midday nap. Now they're good. Alright. It's drumming time. Last time we've done this, we had 2 boring and 1 fun. Hopefully that's not the case this time. How does the darkness combat work now? Is it more intuitive? It sounds like... So it depends on what they mean by caves. I haven't tested it yet, but I assume what they mean by caves is under Overhead Mountain. So if that's the case, then the darkness meme, the bug where as soon as... Even if you were inside Overhead Mountain, as soon as it's considered not a room, then your accuracy went away. It seems like that's... Judging by how they wrote it, it seems like that's what they fixed. So darkness... A darkness meme in the mountain seems like it's better now than it was before, and you don't even need like sunblocker or something for that kind of setup. So that's how I read it, but I haven't tested it. All right. Oh no. I forgot that was up there. Forgot this up there. Sure that pews mattered, only their presence in the room. Is it for comfort or something else? It actually does matter. Yeah, you'll see sometimes when you go into the ritual, it'll say what percentage the pews are getting, and sometimes you'll have extra pews in the room that are not counting. They are not counting even though they're in the room. So be careful when you're doing the ritual that you see how many pews it says you actually are having counted for you. I ran into that a couple times where we had to move the pews around until it actually counted that they were there. It can't just be in the room. They have to be in a certain position, yeah. All right. Bit of sweet, friendly pattern. Very feng shui. All right. That's a little overkill. Wow, they actually sent 14. Look at that. Yeah, I thought the same thing. I thought it was just range, but nope. Have to be a certain direction. They're directional, apparently. Yeah, when was that I ran into that issue? Was that on the... It was on the last playthrough, the min-max playthrough, the one where we did the fluid ideology. Had to move a lot of pews around. Yeah, I wish they would make it so these guys can't bring Molotovs and flame or incendiary launchers to fight mechs. That'd be nice. This entire playthrough? No, this one was the one a while back, the fluid ideology one. That was the one where we were in the mountain and we had bugs on. How do I like Pain is Virtue? Pain is Virtue is kind of interesting. So, two big downsides to Pain is Virtue has been the fact that they don't get a bonus from comfort. Obviously, they don't get a debuff for not being comfortable as well. They don't get a buff for comfort, which is actually not great. It makes the biphasic not quite as strong, which I use a lot, you probably know. So that kind of sucks. Another sucky part is if you do the scarification on everyone, yes, they're pretty happy. It really helps with happiness, but the trade-off with the scarification is it causes pain, and pain reduces consciousness. Consciousness is a very, very important stat in RimWorlds. Very, very important. It basically feeds into almost all the other important stats, including, and it also makes it so that they go down faster, they die faster, or hit their pain shock threshold faster. So it's been interesting, but it's been both a blessing and a curse sort of thing, which, you know, I think that's a good thing overall with the memes, is to have them have both a positive and negative to kind of balance it out. So overall, I've liked it, but it does go against some of the normal playthrough styles that I'm typical of using. Typical of using? That's not what I meant to say, but you know what I mean. Lurking for real? Doing all right, Sip? Welcome in. Let's go and Sip. All right. That's all I'm going to worry about getting there. I hate that they drop those if you do the rezoning. Oh well. There's a party. So after another Mech Cluster. Another auto mortar too. This one's asleep though. There's an unstable power cell. 3 unstable power cells. We need to make a smoke launcher. All right, guys, we're gonna try this again. Sip, you're just in time. Here we go. Man, I kind of want those power cells. On the other hand, I just want to hit this with a mortar and be done with it. Build that roof. All right. That was another Tundra run. We lost a Tundra run trying to build a roof over an enemy mortar. I might just bomb this, honestly. Yeah, I think I will. And then we'll get a smoke launcher. I think that's gonna actually take out everything. Just good music, you should go to the roof. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, the roof woke them up the other day for you? Do they patch it? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not gonna test. If a roof woke them up the other day for you, I'm not gonna test again. I could grenade through that, but they're gonna wake up. One's a centipede. I'm not gonna fight them in the open, no. Shooting frenzy, nice timing. All right, here we go. Our first centipede, I think. So on squid, welcome in. Do for building near it, but I see a lot of people building around it. I'll talk about that after this, wizard. Yeah, don't let me forget. Oh, nice miss there. We hit the thing that we wanted to hit. Yeah, I can tell you about the animatry. The main thing to remember is it caps out at a minus 30%. So if you're already at a minus 30%. Okay, that's a wind. I was like, oh no, is my sound screwing up again? But yeah, let me deal with this cluster and then I'll go over animatry stuff. Come on, Bert. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, hang on. Oh, if they don't rubber band, we'll just... All right, let's see if they don't rubber band, we will actually stop here and we'll just build a smoke launcher. The auto mortar won't be up for 12 days. Animatry gets asked too frequently if you like on the stream. Well, the thing is, you never know with Twitch who's coming in when, right? So there's a lot of people that have never been to the stream before that they've never had to explain to them. So I don't mind re-answering questions like that. And no one's asked on this playthrough. So even if this one goes up on YouTube, this will be the first time I've explained it during this playthrough. So I don't mind doing it. It's not like it's taking the place of something else, you know? I know some people get, like in the comments on YouTube, will get annoyed that I've explained the same thing like 10 times, but it's just the nature of things when people are coming in and out all the time, you know? All right, let's hurry up, make a smoke launcher. Smoke launcher. There it is. Make a smoke launcher. Oh my god. Oh, well, crap. Let's go on creator. You can confirm that. What kind of raid was that? Looks like it's a prepare while raid. Yep. Well. Okay. Seen the stream before? Here? Yeah. You never know who's coming in and win, so I don't mind doing it. Dragon Bomb, welcome in. Asaman, welcome in. And yeah, I'll explain it. Probably should have waited to pull the mechs. Why? Until I had the smoke launcher. Well, this has a long cooldown on it, so yeah, maybe because of the assemblers though. But so we got 9 on this side, and we got 13 on that side. Oh, and I forgot about this, which is good for retention anyway. Well, I mean, I couldn't have known that the tribals were coming. This is actually a lot. We drive traps up. Could call in people again. We're gonna get a lot of leather out of this to re-ally them anyway. Let me see if it's been long enough. Roll flashcard check. Did I read today's script? You knew it was coming. Randy knew. Yeah, I got 1 hour left, so I might call him. Negative, the streamer is doing it, so it's worthwhile question for anyone asking. Yeah. Yeah, and like I said, I'll answer it. Come on, Crystal, come back. I could mortar them, yeah. Yeah. Might do that too. Traps are in line or offset with the fence posts. I found that a lot of times when I had them right beside of it, they ignored them, and I don't know. So that's why I offset it. And another reason is this way it doesn't slow down your colonist. So colonists can move diagonally here with no speed loss, but if you have these side by side, the colonists will have to go over the fence. So yeah, that's the main reason I think, but I don't know about. It seemed like the enemy also tried to avoid more often then, but it's mainly for the colonist going through. Oh wait, those might get taken care of there. Let's just go. All right, let's see how this does. At the very least, those guys over there are delayed. And if a centipede pops out on them, they're probably dead. Nice. Now we can get those power cells. I don't even think we need vertigo pulse here. Vomit skip. Okay, we'll check those out. Gonna extend the wall area to fix that. Okay, and then we're gonna have our first centipede coming pretty soon. So Bob, will have you re-equip the EMP grenade. Oh, Crocodile, are you amazing? I'm gonna go no. All right, let's see. Slow learner, neurotic. Neurotic tough is good. Slow learner is not, unfortunately. Let's probably get rid of them. Bloodlust, Dynel, Cyclic Death. Don't really care. Let's go ahead and execute you here. Tortured Artist, Nervous. Also don't need him. So we'll execute those two. Then the other one will do Ritual Sacrifice. Progression, you're still using dirt floors. You're guessing that Psycaster is not able to avoid need for floors. What do you mean about the Psycaster and floor thing? But no, I'm not using floors though. I don't. They're not really. They would make it so we have to clean more often, and it adds to wealth, and everyone's happy enough right now, so we don't have to worry about the quality of the rooms.
Welcome.
This is Randy, right? Yeah.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Okay, give you a soldier gender. Yeah. I mean, they're usable, but they're not really what I'm looking for. Snacky. Think about the 2 wants. Thank you, Snacky. Love the guides and playthroughs of Dark Edition to RimWorlds on YouTube. Catch stream first sub was a gift. That's awesome. Thank you, Stacky. Glad you're enjoying it. Oh, the sidecasters are not noble to avoid any. Gotcha. No, none of these sidecasters. These are natural meditation sidecasters. None of them are noble. My bad. I misread that. Thank you. So Nell, no. Nice hair. Wait, what's going on with my hair? Something wrong with it? Nope, it's good. Thanks. Yeah, they're tribal, yeah. All right, so I don't know if you're still here for the explanation on the anima tree, but I'll go ahead and explain that. So the anima tree used to, building near it only reduced psi focus gain. They changed that in 1.3. So after 1.3, they made it so the grass also is changed. So basically this big red circle, if you have any buildings or anything in that, that's going to reduce the psi focus gain and the anima grass growth speed of the tree to a maximum of minus 30%. Minus 30%. So that's where it'll cap. However, I find the minus 30% doesn't really matter to me. I would much rather the tree not only be safe, but the people at it be safe, and for the people traveling to and from to have way less travel time. The combination of all that is worth the trade-off for me. You can offset the minus 30% with anima stones that you can get from tribal bases or from nature shrines. I think it takes either 3 or 4 to offset it by a significant amount. But that's the reason I do it, is the travel time and the safety. Because if we had built our base up here, and everyone had to travel out here to get to the anima tree, and we didn't build in the circle at all, yeah, we would get more psi focus gain and more anima grass, but everyone that goes out there is going to be in risk of dying, and you know, they're going to get more unhappy. They're going to have to travel a quarter of the day to get there. So anima stones are worth a lot of wealth. Yeah. No, Eric's not this time. I might switch back, but not this time. Deserter quest is never worth it. I almost always take the deserter quest, but then I re-ally the empire afterwards. The reason I almost always take it, well, it depends, but on tribal Naked Brutality, I almost always take it. I did in this one and the last one because it's an easy, free early gun. So I usually take the early gun from the deserter quest, and then I just re-ally the empire. Free, yeah, I got a free SMG this time. Anima stones from trading with tribal bases. Never seen one. So the only, I've been told that you can get it from trading. The only time I've seen the anima stones are when I raided a tribal base, but I've been told you can get it from trading. And someone said that they got one in a quest as well. Infection. Can you walk yet? Can't walk either. Tribal villages, yeah. The only one you got was from a quest. I haven't seen them in a quest before, but I've seen them in tribal villages. Let's go on Arty Punch, welcome in. Monosaur already down on Travis, had flat, collects crazy Monosaur, no 14 melee. Yeah, exactly. That's the same thing. Well, not Monosword, but we got a SMG and flat gear early game by going against the Empire, and then we just re-allied them. The next couple raids, we just skinned everyone since it's skinned to the Empire, and everything was good. Our first centipede. That shooting skill up. It adapted right there at the end when we killed it. Nice. All right. Gotta get those zones or those walls made out of something better. Okay. Galvarino, you working on that? Good. A mad hair. Good luck. Good luck. Did I miss the question? Profit 30% definitely helps build around it on a few colonies. Yeah, just make sure if you are going to build around it that you go in and go to your zones and put remove roof area over it right off the bat, just in case. They will cut it down. You got killed by Empire Raid? I've been killed by an Empire Raid before too, but I usually take the betrayal one early and then just ally them before we have enough wealth for them to be scary. Just getting everyone, yeah. You can just ally the Empire again. Yep, just send them gifts. Yep. I just drop pod them a bunch of leather, Cuban leather, and they're like, oh, okay. And they say they are affected by being next to buildings. No effects if next to building. They may have changed it, but which playthrough was it? Man, I think it was the 20-year Randy run. In the 20-year Randy run, we built nature shrines, and four large nature shrines was offsetting the psi focus gain. But I don't know if that still works, and I don't know if it interacts with the grass or anything like that. But at least it did back then. Sometimes chop down a tree by putting it flower grow zone. Yeah, that also. The queue is at about 50 people. I haven't had a chance to check out the seed yet. No, I was just thinking about that. I'm so behind on everything. I do plan to, though. Playing on, how does one master seed searching Kung Fu? If you're looking, so a lot of times you just get lucky. But if you're looking for a seed, what I do if I'm specifically looking is I load up the game and I put on development mode and I turn on maximum number of colonies increase to whatever, more than one. And then what you do is immediately you set a caravan to go to a tile that is a tile that looks like something you might like as far as which stones and whatnot. And then once you do that, you click on the caravan, and in developer mode, there's a button that instantly teleports to location, or to destination rather. So you literally just teleport to a tile, settle it, look at the tile. If it's not good, you keep going, and when you find good seeds, you just write them down. I need to do these other two drum circles, but I need to get that smoke up. Got a lot to do. Alright, question a bit ago is interesting. Can you show your wealth tab for a sec? Let me know in a minute or two how many raid points your next colonist would be worth. How many raid points each turret would be worth. Rage base. Oh yeah. What is our... Oh my god, our wealth is at 78,000. Most of that is building wealth. It's normal, but what happens if you get superseded? I don't know, haven't that happened yet. Thank you, Finks. When you receive a little less space at the start, but the tree has good position. Start tribal, you're almost cheating. Did you see the tree location in our min-max run? That one's not up on YouTube yet. I think the VOD's already off Twitch, but in our Fluid Ideology run, best tree location ever. Is there might be a command for it. Maybe exclamation seed is still that one. I can't claim them yet because these are still up, and we're getting the smoke launcher. Oh yeah, those are gone. My bad. I was completely not thinking about it. We do need one of those for the future, but I don't need it before we go. The question is, do I want to wait on this to get extra steel? No, I probably won't. We got to try to destroy the mortar in a single hit, though. All right, do we have a trigger happy? All right, let's go. Come on now. Yeah, I wasn't even thinking about that. I was just talking, answering questions in chat, and completely tunnel visioning. Let's go on Doomquill, welcome in. The cells aren't claiming to add wealth. I think they do. I think everything on your map that you can see adds wealth. That looks real quick. You can always put a screenshot of the map on like whatever, a file hosting site or a like Imager, like IMGUR, that site, and then you can just post that link in the Discord. Look at this, trigger happy shooting specialist. Yeah. Everything the light touches counts as our wealth. Thank you, Simba. I mean, Mufasa. Yeah, that's an interesting point, though, because the the cells are still the mechs, right? So I don't know. Do they count while they're still property of the mechs? She's too fast. She always destroyed that. That also makes me wonder, like a siege. If a siege has a mortar up, does that mortar count as your wealth or not until the raiders are dead or not until the raiders are dead and you claim it? Never thought about those. Not sure about the Mech Cluster. Thought the Mech Cluster stuff would count as soon as the Mech Cluster was defeated. The quick test and the walls did not seem to count until they were claimed. So it's an exception to that rule, like the map start rule. Yeah, that's weird. Interesting. Interesting. Power. Over there. That's Overhead Mountain. Must never build there. That's an insect graveyard. So on the one siege, well, I don't mean for the fact that would it matter or not, just how the game looks at it would be interesting to know. It's not like I wouldn't take the mortar just because it added, you know, a couple hundred wealth or something, but it would be an interesting thing to see how it's determined by the game, just out of curiosity. Rails and meals. We can build our freezer there if we ever make one. Yeah, I probably won't make a freezer this game. Winter has begun. Not on this map anyway. All right.
A gleaming endowment.
Boschka, thank you for the $15 donation. My quarterly secret society dues are paid. I am still waiting on my secret message decoder ring. We appreciate the content. All right, I'm sorry, Boschka. It must have got lost in the mail, but I'll tell you what it says. All right, it says, drink more Ovaltine. Okay. Drink more Ovaltine. Sorry. Thank you for the donation. Let's go on, Faelen. All right, there we go. Adam hates freezers. He probably dislikes Mr. Freeze. I do dislike Mr. Freeze. Just a helmet, creating a place where bugs can spawn can be useful. Allows you to get bug quests also. Did you know you can accept bug quests even with no Overhead Mountain and they just spawn somewhere on the map? We've had that happen. It was really kind of weird. Have you guys been marathoning Christmas movies or just in the mood? So it's not the worst advice I've heard this week. Drink more Ovaltine. You can accept mech quests with mechs disabled and they just never spawn the mechs. Really? That's interesting. Yeah, I've never disabled mechs. Huh. It's interesting that they even still pop up. You haven't seen the bug quests offered until you had a valid spawning place. We had one in not too long ago in a playthrough. And the hives all just spawn out in the middle of a field. Gutworms on Galvarino. Oh, are you dying, by the way? Oh, he's not. He's the tough one. Guess what, guy? Oh, he's got 11 melee. Oh no! Marps, no. Alright, we're fine. Knocked the Gutworms, Galvarino. Play with bugs, yeah. Boy, we had some crazy bugs the last 2 playthroughs. His melee is no match for our bullets. Bullet style. Close door, yeah. Alright, we need to get these done. First, the execution. Door. Oh no, it's on auto close. So on Fuyu, welcome in. Your stream might be behind a second or two. Sacrifice Samb. Wow, Christopher, brutal. Brutal. Satisfying. Raids in later game. The new mechanic, you might reactivate them for the next run though. More like sacrificial lamb. That's right. Tomorrow we reinstitute the drumming. The drumming. Okay. The pods are so happy. It's that biphasic schedule. It's crazy. People were having breakdowns and I switched to it, and within a day, it's just if anyone hasn't tried this schedule yet, it's just like cheating. It really is. Exclamation BI if you want to get more information about it, and there's different variations of it. But honestly, we just had people breaking down all the time or getting close to it, and I was like, all right, I guess I'll just put biphasic on, put it on, and then instantly high mood. Crazy. So you want pretentious? Welcome in. Really is strong. A lot of people on YouTube that have picked it up from my playthroughs will comment and they're like, man, I can't play without it anymore. No, it's good. It's good. Siestas are OP. That's right. Let's go on, son. Level queen. They don't seem to get as much done though. What's not getting done? It depends on your base size and the character. I think a lot's getting done. Comment is the biggest stream. You tried it? You did the 336? My people seem to be getting plenty done. It's true, yeah, you have infinite time to get things done. Later in life, you notice that NAFs are really good. Yeah, you do have to keep track of travel time, especially when you're using it. I mean, we have a really compact... No! He still has the grenades on. Hell, you could have destroyed our tree. Going on in the large maps. I take uneven biphasic as well. So 2 shifts. Let's go on Vets, Bork, Tweenie, welcome in. I was beating up the Dryad. Those Dryads that are not connected to anyone can be the target of animal insanity, both mass and single. So that was an animal insanity. All right, I'll check it out. Thank you, Chad. Sleep it off. Yeah, it does count as an event. How's it going, Ivax? Welcome in. All right, I'm gonna look for a dedicated cook sometime soon. Dedicated cook. Well, we got extra power now. I can probably get rid of some of that. Not for 9 hours. What have you been doing? Another mass animal insanity. Ooh, that's quite a bit. Oh man, they're gonna break so many of those. Crap. There goes a bunch of steel again. Every time I set up these steel traps. Save the trap, save the world. Planner's so fast. Folk who can make lavish meals out of nothing but rice and human meats. Food. How's it going? Welcome in. Binocular, I'm guessing. Let's get this cleaned out soon. Alright. Alright. L, are you almost fine? Yeah, you're fine. Okay. Soon we'll do the other two. Yeah, before we run out of wood, let's do the other two drum festivals here. Alright. Room impressiveness. Yeah, we gotta clean up the blood. For now, they're mainly going after getting the trap set up, and they'll do it. Yeah, so the biphasic I usually don't set up until we get to around 80,000 wealth, and then by that time I pretty much have like the compact base inside walls done, and I try not to work out really far. Like if you're having someone go out here mining, they're not gonna get a lot done on biphasic, of course, but if everything's happening within this little square, then it doesn't seem like work is a problem that way, and everyone's just happier all the time. Get that back up. Butchering. Christopher, what are you doing? Work on this wall, that's what you're doing. Finish. Okay. Also ready for the Animagrass ceremony, which I think was Bob. I was at tier 4. Okay. Pulse fully healed. Oh, clean up your own blood, please. Thank you. Scar their brain, never thought about it, but it would suck. Oh, I don't know, yeah. I'm not sure. I've not seen the scarification hit someone's brain, so I don't think so, but... What a good buy schedule for Night Owls would be. I just put them on the same one. Yeah. I usually just ignore Night Owl on it, but... because it's so good. You could try to make it, like, offset it a little bit, if you would want, or if you'd like to try to make it so that more of the sleep is during the day, but it's usually so good that I just ignore. We need to re-ally them. Well, they're at 39. That's all right.
Is greatly appreciated.
Got a trader. Terroid traders. Oh, Smurf, did you end up posting the thing about the turrets after seeing our wealth? Might have missed it. Or are you still working on it? Or do you need the wealth again? Torgman! Give her the 2 months. Might as well. Thank you, Torgman. 2,500 raid points. Your next colonist is worth 200 more. Steel meter is worth 3. Uranium 4.5. Plasteel 5.5. Autocannon 3.5. Serum mortar. Alright. So if a mini turret is worth 3 and our next colonist is worth 200, that's actually kind of crazy. As long as you had the... well, we'd have to keep power in mind. That's a lot of turrets for one colonist. 200 more raid points versus 3 per man. So that's like, what? You could have 60 turrets. You need, yeah, you'd need to rearm the turrets, and you'd need to have power for them. So let's just say 60 turrets. 60 turrets is the equivalent of one colonist. As far as raid points, that is actually nuts. Yeah, they buff turrets in 3 different ways. So they're 10% more DPS, they're more accurate, and they cost less to make, especially on the harder difficulties now. Yeah, that's crazy. 60 turrets. We could buy a horse. Yeah. We're gonna need plasteel. Pretty soon we're gonna need plasteel. So I might want to go ahead and just buy some weather here. Yeah, I'm gonna buy the components. ABC. I'll buy whatever amount of plastic we can get to. Do everything they can to nerf kill boxes and then buff turrets. It's the first buff to turrets ever. Turrets have been nerfed over and over and over since alpha. Over and over. It's crazy that they rebuff them at all. Seems about 60 in this base for that example. Yeah, that is actually insane. I don't know if I'm going to travel to the ship. I haven't decided. We also haven't done a royalty win in a long time, so I thought about doing one of those. Especially since we have an aesthetic. But I haven't 100% decided. Right now, I'm wanting to set up another colony. All right, drums, 77%. Sold all of our human leather just then. There's some leather. Always buy components. Always buy components, that's right. So either people stop using them, so they finally got a small buff, yeah. That plastiel's not far away. Pulling them strategically. How's the Rookman been going so far? Pretty well. A lot of animal attacks again. Well, we had a pretty big tribal raid actually. How many tribals was that? Close to 50? 50 tribals. That sounds about right. Let's get in some people so we can ally neighbors, as one does. All right. All right. We're gonna have plain leather. Is that what these are? Yep. Okay. Is being a turret base possible now? I don't know. I'm gonna have to test out. I think I might do a low population colony with turrets to see what happens. In the current base of this wealth, my next colonist is worth 60 mini steel turrets. As long as we can keep them repaired and empowered. Difficulty setting doesn't impact anymore, yeah. Do I see how to deal with drop pod raids? Yeah, I'm waiting on them. We know they're coming. Most raids against this base are going to be frontal attack tribals. But that is a lot of resources, yeah. We're almost out of wood. We are out of wood. Casual neighbor skinning. Howdy, neighbor. How goes the ribbon today for you? Good, great. When are we skinning your dog? Good Lord. I have skinned people's daughters. Yeah, I made all of the tribals enemies, and I allied with every outlander that we could. We can't ally with the pirates, for instance. So we can't ally with the mechs, but higher odds of tribal raids for us because we angered all tribals and allied all outlanders. Yeah, I think I'll actually put down some more turrets. Might as well. after we get some other stuff done. All right, let's do this. For 86%, it's gotta be good enough. Didn't even finish it. I can't read that out loud. Sky, are they a 91-year-old grandmother? She looks kind of posh, huh? Misogynist jealous. Are you related to anyone? You are right. People are going to be happy about this. What's your RimWorld luck? A punch took out a leg. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. Dryad chat outside. I don't know. I don't care about the dryads. We're not worried about them. We're not using them. So maybe. I shoot an L. What's it mean? Any rituals sacrifice your own colonist? I think you can if they're guilty or if you imprison them first, but I don't know about otherwise. Yeah, I don't remember. Another one. Once had a colonist skin their long lost dad, then turn him into a simple meal last winter. I did. Also in the, which run was that? I can't remember which run it was, but I had, was it Patches? Oh, it was. That was during the Transhumanist run, right? Early on in the Transhumanist run, I had Patches kill his sister, strip her while she was dying, put on her clothing, then finish killing her and eat her. Like, I didn't realize it was a sister at first, all right? Which somehow makes it better. Sorry, Patches. And then we sent Patches to go live in a cabin by himself. Oh yeah, made Comfy Cat do similar stuff. God. RimWorld's place. I mean, RimWorld is just enabling me to do these things. Yeah, I fed someone's brother to them in the last run. God. How did the snow hare get in here? Snuck in. Show your pawn? Sure. You are 38-year-old bully. Female, you are a shooting specialist. Really good at shooting. Great memory, aesthetic, trigger happy. You might end up being a royal at some point. That hare was living the dream for a little bit. It's like, no one knows I'm here. It's fitting that you're a bully. All the animals come and eat that. All right. Horrible person. I know, it's so bad. It's so bad, the things I've done. I need to do a good guy sort of run. Clear my conscience out of this. Nobody knows I'm here. L is marked as guilty. Can we execute? No, I'm not executing L. No. Alright. I need to set up the component production. That's gonna eventually be hospital, so I don't want to put it there. I think I want another room. I think I'll make this into a room. That'll be No, I think I'm gonna change where these bedrooms are instead.
Hey everybody, my name's Cletus. Anybody want some cornbread?
How'd the constantly handing off RimWorld go? It went really well. We raised $84,000 total for Doctors Without Borders. This stream raised $3,000. The run survived. They were able to get the ship off the planet. Always makes you laugh. All right, Bart. You have a new sleeping spot. Congratulations. I don't know if you wanted one, but you got it. They started to death. Yeah, that's the problem I solved. Yeah. As soon as I joined it, we had 2 people immediately die of starvation. And so I wanted to fix a lot more things, but that's the thing I got fixed during my turn. Made it so they were no longer starving, which is a pretty good thing. Doctors without moral borders. No, we weren't allowed to do a lot of things that I would normally do. Okay. No reason. Full charity run will be posted somewhere, like a combined view, all the different viewer parts. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. They did a time lapse. That's all I know. No War Crimes is the real hard mode. Yeah. True. Okay. All right, we got that fallback position. I kind of want one vertically, but save and having to run with it. Yeah, I want to do that too. I'll probably do that. I got to figure out how I determine which saves to do, how long to do them. Maybe like 1 stream each. Doctors with minimal war crimes. Beavers again. God. Friggin' Tundra, man. That's like the 3rd or 4th Alphabeaver event. We only really need wood for, right now, for the drums every time it's up, but they will eat this out of, completely soon. Out of all trees. Alright, so we're gonna, no, that's fine. We'll put some more transfer puck. And you're really far away from the Empire. I would like to get that free rep with the Empire, but it's a long way up. Beta beavers. 1 colonist for you is worth 30 turrets. Have the market value of turrets. Something to sell that automatically has building well, so you quartered it. Oh, okay. 60 did seem extreme. 30 still seems like a lot too, though. So 30 turrets, not 60. It's very close to the edge, yeah. I'm actually going to have to drop and tin them. But, you know. Rep is good. Streamer bait's highly effective. Well, the beavers. Kill them while they're here. Where are they going? Oh, okay. We got 2 of them. Oh, wait. Are you Manhunter? No. Wasn't sure if it was in range. Hypothermia. Who? Bert? Oh, come on, Bert. Serious hypothermia. Get over it. That's what happens when I give them capes instead of like parkas or jackets or anything. He's fine. Another silver meteorite. This is more silver meteorites than I usually, maybe I've ever had, and it's in a single run. It's like the 5th one. Don't you capture and torture until they convert before they join? I don't want this person to join, if you mean this one specifically. But they did change that read in a small patch about a month and a half, 2 months ago, where now people convert in prison if they're happier. So I no longer do the absolutely god-awful living conditions to try to get them to break. You still can, but it's not as good to do as it used to be. Capes are royalty gear, if I remember right. Minoc, thank you for the lurk. Didn't capes come with royalty? Might be misremembering. Kind of blends together. All right, Merps, we'll get you moved down. You think so too? Where do I want to put Merps? Could do another row up here. That'll be all right. Capes our royalty. Thank you. The bot is there. It's gone. Mom, welcome in. Sword, you welcome in.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Scanning around steel. Witchy Demon, 19 months. Demon, welcome back. About to watch your beginner guide to RimWorld. What's my favorite color? My favorite color is blue. Blue and black are my favorite colors. Yeah, let me know if you have any questions about it. Demon, thank you for the resub. That's a long time. I'm using a mod for no pause. I am, yeah. Exclamation mods will get you the name of it, but it's no pause mod. It doesn't pause anytime ever, unless the game is minimized or turned off. Even like during the trade screen and stuff. Mega Spider. Purple, the color of kings. It's true. Bulk goods. Oh, they will leave really fast, so. Oh, Vest is dead. Tame them. Any particular shade of blue? I like just about all of them, honestly. But usually darker blues, yeah. I like pretty much all of them. Why are you asking, Demon? This is suspicious. No, I like blue, black, silver. Dark purples are good. Dark blue. Teals. Usually darker blues, yeah. Suspicious. SACRIbraz, welcome in. Alright, let's see if they have anything we can trade while they're here. Suspicious. We'll trade that meat. We might buy their components too, of course. Got some more barrels we could buy. But I think we're just going with components here. There's Deathflow also. Yeah, I know. Everyone's using Deathflow. Faelen's trying to get them to kill him. Kill her. SBC, sometimes buy components. You like pink? I don't mind pink either, especially when it's with black. Pink on black. Pawns now have favorite colors after ideology. Yep, and if they wear their favorite color, they get a +1 mood boost. Snowball connoisseur. +1 mood boost. All right. Let's get these moved. There we go. +1 mood, that's OP. You also get a +1 mood boost for wearing your favorite color. What's your favorite color when you were a kid? Pink kind of took over. It's going crumbs. 72 hours every time someone uses exclamation dead low. Visitors. Yeah. I want some more good colors. If you're blind, you still get a +1 for your favorite color. Yes, they do. Complain about the all-range weapon for the Arco run, yeah. Well, migration snow here. You're eating a lavish meal right now. What is your lavish meal? Is it 3 types of rice? I hope so. Yeah, +1. I mean, it's nice to have any kind of mood boost, but honestly, if 1 point of mood is the difference between your colony being stable and not, you probably got some other issues going on in your colony. Get +1 is blind even when you aren't wearing your favorite color. Your roommates lied to you. No. You're definitely wearing. You'd eat that. You love rice. Rice 3 ways. How's it going, baby carrots? Mechdrop. Oh, Christ. Bob, get in. It's all Scythers, too. Not me. I'm the most important one here. I think that was a scatter drop, though, yeah. Yeah, that was a scatter drop. All right, you can't do that on the wall anymore. I mean, everyone's equally important in this colony. It's just some people are more equal than others. I think it was scatter drop. No, that's a right on top of you drop. Huh. That's weird. Wait, what's the multiplier on center drops compared to normal raids? Now, some things are way smaller. What did they drop on? The beacon's up here. Weird. Yeah, they dropped on like different turrets. We had some drop on this turret, and that one. That's kind of odd. If he grenade rooting power lines, that would suck. Hard down. I know they're way smaller. For instance, like a max raid point frontal mech can have 25 centipedes, but you can't have 25 centipedes drop on you. I think it's more like 8 to 10. This one ran, yeah, but it dropped like over here. That's really weird. I think more like, yeah, it feels like more like 0.3 or something. I don't know the actual number. That was a center drop though. Only 8 centipedes, yeah, in your barracks. Only. Okay, what's the temp in there? People are gonna hate this, but I'm putting it away from the wall. The reason I'm doing that is so we can still block on these doors. So, thanks, I hate it. But if I don't do that, we can't do 3 people on any side of a door during a mech drop, so. Sorry. Center drop explosive pirates, yeah, that's the worst kind. Those are slab beds. They're for pain is virtue. Slab beds, they don't give any comfort, but these people get upset if they're not sleeping in a slab bed, so. Well, these people don't care about comfort, I should say. Can Grenadier Cinder drop? Yeah, they used to anyway. I mean, I haven't since the patch, but yeah, they used to be the that and also all shield belt melee. Armored all shield belt melee center drops are also very scary. Oh my god, Bert, your bed is backwards. I have to move it twice. There we go. That's a good question. What is the rest multiplier? Let's see if we have a normal one. There's a normal one we can look at. Why am I sleeping on the normal one? 90% on a normal one. That sucks. Surgery success chance, 69%. Not nice. Not nice. Shield melee can center drop. Yep. Yep. Might be finally time to scarify these people. Did we ever get married? We did get married. I forgot that we had the ceremony. So we need to make the double slab. Actually, we'll do it this way. I see your patch review today. Is your rooming experience a nice day? It is nice today, yeah. Thank you. Thank you for watching that. You remove the scar with Biosculptor, or yeah, they get upset if they don't have the minimum number. With ours, we have it set to the maximum, so they want 5 scars. 5 scars or else they're not happy. Should get a move buff for the the worse the slab bed is. Normal. I think I'm gonna redo it. I know it's dark in there, but that only counts towards the building speed. Doesn't make the quality worse. We have artwork. This furniture is engraved with an illustration of Nico Christopher Storch brutally disabling chimpanzees with passionate rage. Christopher is baring his teeth. The work conveys the emotions of thirst. Oh, Christopher thirsty. So thirsty he's killing chimpanzees. Chimpanzee is a person though, so. There we go, that'll help. Excellent. Excellent. Is the boost time based? It's amount based, yeah. Amount based. Do we have someone with 5? I should be able to show it. Yeah, see scarified. He's already at sky high expectations because of the 2 higher. It's crazy. Masterwork slab bed be the most uncomfortable. Let's see the rest rate on this one. 103%. Pretty good. Pretty good. We have another married couple too, or at least they're going to be married soon if they're not already. Recreation deprived. Yeah, I got to fix that too. Do we have any cloth left? Only 4. Don't really like having the TV as recreation, but oh well. All right. Merps and L. Merps and L. We're not married yet though. Okay. I'm just gonna put some more heaters in here. Then we'll add the vents. Don't want the heater there because I need to be able to block on that door. Geothermal heat for your hydroponics, right? I am, yeah. It still wasn't enough, so I ended up having to put a couple heaters in there. Why the box shape? You can fit 24. This also fits 24. So when we're done, this will be 24. Doesn't matter how you put them in there as long as you fit 24. There'll be 4 unused spaces no matter what. But 24, they're all in it, so it doesn't matter. Can't fit more than 24 hydroponics. We just haven't built the others yet. Do that, yeah. And this just makes it easier to remember instead of trying to like. I used to try to like position them correctly, but it turns out it doesn't matter. So I just stopped doing it. This works the exact same way. Okay. Overproducing just a little bit. So basically, if you make 7, if you only make simple meals, it only takes 7 plots of hydroponic rice to feed someone on simple meals forever if it's getting harvested and replanted right away. 7. So really 2 of these can feed someone forever if you're pretty efficient with the harvesting and everything. I like to get 3 per person. That way we can have the extra in case something bad happens, and also in case, you know, we have new people, we have prisoner quests, we have refugees, whatever, and also to make chem fuel. So I usually try to get 3 basins per colonist. So we're overproducing just slightly in that way. Nice. Still killing the enemy grass. I haven't seen it go down. It's still going up, so. That rice is from this field before the last winter. So that was before we got all the extra hydroponics. This is just leftover from that. So this was all rich soil rice during the summer. That's where all the super amount of excess is coming, or has come from. All right. I also want to finally get down a smelter. Just throw it in there. There we go. I'm on 33, but it's okay. I am building Psycasters, but right now where people are already unhappy because of recent changes, I don't want to have them standing out here in the colds for longer during a day and making them more unhappy. So I'm just waiting. Year-old rice. That'll do. Tundra, free fridge. Bad thing about Tundra, can't turn it off. Yeah. Right. Something like your pantry. That should be enough flow. Our prisoners smart enough to go through the vents, though. Yeah, chem fuel generators for heat is also pretty good. Chem fuel generate power is really good in general. It's really efficient. All right, let's set this up. We're going to smelt weapon. Do forever. Allow bio-coded only. And then we're going to do smelt weapon. For this one, we're going to be... we don't want them to do Zeus hammers, plasma swords, mono swords. Otherwise, I'm okay with it. No persona weapons. And let's see. No chain shotguns, no charge weapons, no doomsday, EMP, heavy SMG. No minigun, smoke launcher, no sniper rifle, no triple. Okay. Did I leave for a set of weapons selected in this one? Oh, whoops. I thought I had clicked it. Thank you. Good catch. Thank you, thank you. Smelt apparel. Do forever. Allow tainted. We'll turn off clean. Smelt apparel. Do forever. Anything that's 51% or less. Destroy apparel. Allow tainted only. Not smeltable. Do forever. And smelt from slag. Do forever. Alright. Also, and smelt it for 20 plasteel. Man, I accidentally misclicked on one of those during the Arco Nexus run. And who was it? We had someone that was production specialist, like 18 crafting or something. And he was making masterwork vests. He was making masterwork vests and immediately just going and burning them afterwards. All right, turn EMP grenades off. Okay. There we go. And I didn't notice it for a while. He had gone through like 10 masterwork vests or something. Like, he's a perfectionist. It's no wonder he was level 18 crafting, yeah. Mark of a true artist. It's not legendary. I'll destroy it. Or war criminal didn't want to work towards going the evil routes. You can't smelt frag grenades. Yeah, that's interesting. It makes a lot of sense. I'm just going to melt down this explode. Well, I mean, you can melt down rockets, but you can't melt down the frag grenades. All right. Alpha bedroom. Yeah, I would like to get some more people before I get your bedrooms better, but... Oh, there's still steel in there. Oh, I might start working on flooring. Do we still have someone to call in if we are in trouble? Yeah, we do. That's another dangerous thing in these places. I got in trouble once. What was that? Yeah, that was a long time ago. I think we were doing an ice sheet run. This was back in like 1.0 or something, a long time ago. And it turns out that sometimes you can't call in allies because it's too cold on your map. It's dangerous temperatures. So I was banking on calling in allies for something. I don't remember. I think it was like I hadn't got mortars. And I was like, it's fine. We got someone allied. We don't need our own mortars. The first siege that comes in, we'll just call in allies. And they were like, yeah, it's a little too cold for us. How about you just die? So I got to be careful with relying on call-ins too much. Cold maps. Can you create legendary things without inspiration? You can with a production specialist. But without a production specialist and without inspiration, you cannot do so in the base game. There are some mods that rebalance that and allow you to do so, but... Okay, let's set this up. Make component do until we have X. We're gonna put X as... We really gone through that many components already? Wow. For right now, I think we're just gonna go with like 30. And we'll just turn this off right now. Put the new bedrooms, yeah, thank you. Alright. There we go. Okay. I think I might do those 4, turn into cloth for now. But slaver, they're gonna leave really fast. Not for 2 hours. Twitch wasn't updating. If it's more reliable for you, you could always turn on notifications for Discord or follow on Twitter. I post when I go live on those. I even post on Facebook, whatever works. I know Twitch is a pain when it comes to that stuff sometimes, so. We don't have enough to buy these. I'm not even gonna look at them. Slave traders super rare. They don't seem all that super rare with Randy. I seem to always get more slave traders with Randy. I don't know if that's something with him or it's just my luck. When we're this low in colonists anyway. They're rarer than the other ones either way, unless you have like just a single colonist and they seem to show up pretty often. That's true. I also start at the same time every day, yeah. Specialist by just giving higher chance rather than guaranteed. Yeah, production specialist is extremely strong. Not SACRIfy. I might start doing that too. Robber camp. How long until our ritual? A day. What's the temperature in here? 70? Cozy. Cozy. We're gonna reinstall this, get the rest of that little bit of steel there. I haven't scanned any more steel within our little borders. Don't do a lot of quests outside the map. Not usually, no. It has to be something really, really good. Or once I get far skip, I'm more inclined to do those, or I'll just far skip there, do the quest, and far skip home. But yeah, usually don't. So. Just throw that down there. Got away from the door so we can stand there. So you get spam by the whole channel. Gotcha. I think you could actually turn push notifications or whatever on by channel instead of by server. I remember right. So you could actually go in and just set to get notified when the live post, the live channel, that's all that does is post when I'm live. But I'm also, I'll be here at about 9:15 in the morning every day aside from Monday, Tuesday. I think you got that set up now. All right, I might just go ahead and do this. All right, Bob, let's go. What do you get for tier 5, Bob? Inspiration. Word inspiration. Word inspiration. All right. And we're ready to do it again. All right, let's see about that again. We'll see if we can call it again. Bob, are you going to get Berserk Pulse? Yeah, Berserk Pulse, Bob. The research bench for the blue light is 10% faster. Colored lights OP. Berserk Pulse, yeah. Absolutely. Friggin' skip shields. All right. No such luck. Okay, Merps, it's up to you next. These are only other natural meditation persons, so. All right. Pretty close. Oh, it's ritual time. Yeah, we actually have 2 words of inspiration yet. So we'll use those in order to get some, we'll get our charge rifle research done. Some legendary charge rifles. It blocks explosives, but you can't shoot out of it. Multiple angles. This is smaller than the last one. This is 24. It's a low roll. Last time we had the multi-prong tribal, it was about 50. This time it's 25. So a low Randy roll. Not worried about that. Word inspiration does not work on research. This works on the next thing they create, build, whatever. I need to fix this. Positioning, yeah, we're running away, but definitely would rather have Berserk Pulse. If it allowed you to shoot out of it, that would be crazy. If it was like low shield, it'd be OP then. Oh, my bad. Yeah, so once it's done, I'll use Word of Inspiration to try to get him to craft better charge rifles once it's researched. It won't actually do anything on the research itself. That's a lot of downed. Wow. Stars have a place again. Someone did the math earlier, and right now, oh, more free barrels. Look at that. Someone did the math here on stream earlier, and right now in my playthrough, a single colonist is the same number of raid points as 30 turrets. So it appears that they might be usable. Yeah. Seal traps are really, really good. Yep. Got so many downed. Right now, slaves are still worth 100% raid points. That's a bug, so no, I haven't done that. Tynan commented and said that the 75% is supposed to apply to raid points as well, but right now it's not doing it. So, all right, let's grab some of these. Can't believe we downed so many. What? That's the most we've downed maybe ever. Excuse me, go get them now. Thanks. 3 groups broke, all from traps yet. Alright, let's check these here. Cosmo, den 3 hours. Tough Jogger. Tough Jogger. And natural meditation. Good at shooting. Or shooting specialist, perhaps. 10 of them. Abrasive cannibal, undergrounder. There's cooking. Undergrounder cook. That's a maybe also. Jaguar. Industrious, but slow learner. So I'm not too bothered by. Serious upgrade on wood traps, usually down 1 hit. Yeah. Until you get one of those tough armored pirates with go juice running through like 20 traps before it downs them. Manipulation, increased pawn shooting accuracy. Is it worth to put bionic arco arms on them? If you ever have any questions like that, you can go into the eye here and you can see what affects everything. So if we go to accuracy, shooting accuracy is affected by shooting skill, manipulation, and sight. So yeah, characters with higher shooting skill, manipulation, and sight will be more accurate in their shots. Yeah. How many shooting specialists can you have? There's no limit. The other one's died on the way, huh? Eyes are better for accuracy. Yeah, the first thing you want to do if you're trying to increase accuracy on a pawn is give them 1 bionic eye. The second one doesn't give as much percent increase as the first one. So I usually do 1 bionic eye on all my shooters to start with. We'll think about recruiting these. So I'm going to go ahead and just reduce resist. Do I have 2 specialists? No, only 2 types of specialists. But as many, you can only have 1 leader, 1 moral guide, and then as many of the other specialists as you want. One playthrough we had like 10 or 12 shooting specialists, which is actually crazy. But yeah, surprised they haven't changed that. A polar bear hunting you? Where are you? Let's go on Justerium, welcome in. Why? Because of the specialist thing? I don't remember the last time we had an enemy with a bionic attack us. I know I've had it, and we've uninstalled them. But yeah, I don't remember when that was the last time. It's been a while. What? You can steal bionics. You can uninstall like a bionic leg, unless they fixed it recently. To reassign your roles. We absolutely stole some bionics in the Arco Nexus run. Did we even steal someone's like stomach in the Arco Nexus run? Well, they have to be alive, yeah. You can't do it from... So you have to imprison them and then steal it, but you can't do it from the corpse. Attack a colony was Arco Nexus and it was your old colonist. Traitors. Does seem more common on agents. Barrack's not worth it anymore. It probably is, yeah. I'm just playing with that this time. Non-barracks is safer. From drop pod raids. Whoops, no. So I'm playing without it this time. Most of the ancients. Yeah, there's always mods, yeah. Kind of want this cook to survive. So Christopher, I don't think he's not, yeah. I was gonna say we can preach health, but you can't if they're not your ideology, so. What's on for 4x speed? It's my no pause mod. Have there been any recent barracks nerfs? Not really, aside from the fact an indirect nerf made it, the patch yesterday or day before, whatever, made it so center drop raids are way more common now. Center drop mech raids are like 33% or something. And so if you have everyone sleeping in the exact same spot and a center drop mech raid lands on top of your barracks while everyone's asleep, especially with no pause, you just die. So it's really good to have segmented rooms to fight in. That's also why I have this here. That's why I have nothing around the doors, so we can use the doors cover and melee block and whatnot. So I have to start thinking more about center drops, because before the patch, center drops were only like 2 to 4%, and now they're 33% or whatever. Put out a video yesterday on YouTube about it if you're curious, and then there's information our Discord that shows that Smurf posted. Oh my god, these people getting hunted with the exact percentages. Back. I hunting something else now. Saroon, time to get some allies. Yeah, we already have some, but it'll be alright. I'm hoping for bulk goods, and if I call in a bulk goods right now, they will just leave before I trade. The deadliest raid got buffed, yep. Yep. Yeah, it's almost done too. All right, I think I'm gonna add these and do a little bit of cotton in one of them. Dudes went from luxury barracks to the worst rooms possible. Yeah. We'll probably start upgrading the rooms once we get a couple more people. You put in some more doors too. I'll wait till the traps are done. Wow, we had that rice for 40 days. Whoops. An aesthetic colony. 5 for colonies. Bases are super spread out. Tons of rooms. It's always easy pickings. Kill the mechs in small groups. And then you start using barracks also. And it's like, oh no. Yeah, that's one of the weaknesses of the barracks. But since drop pod raids were so rare, it didn't really matter very often, yeah. But now it matters again. Spring, this will be drying up soon. Melting, drying. Then we can call in bulk goods to get rid of some of the stuff. That gets done, we'll put cotton there. Let's go ahead and start doing our ritual here. Definitely go for a sacrifice or good pawn. Your pawn spine was damaged during a raid. Downed raider had a bionic one, so you removed it and implanted it in your injured colonist. Then you sent the paraplegic organ donor back to his home base in a launcher pod. Nice. It's nice when things work out. Especially when it's in your benefit and in the detriment to your foes. Where do you get this stuff moved? It's gonna screw with that. Turrets in the barracks just counter it. Turrets are very ugly. So if you can overcome the ugliness of them by putting other stuff in there, like jade walls and better flooring, then it's probably fine, but they are super ugly. And they explode, remember, if they take very much damage at all. So you gotta weigh that risk reward, I suppose. Jade turrets win. Until we can do some more drums. We'll wait so we can do them all at once. 4 days. Okay. Shot their resistance, getting those things moved. Nice. Nice. Jade turrets. Masterwork something or another. So we're gonna do some cotton here. Masterwork simple helmet. Yeah, right now I'm just getting our better weapons research, and I would like to get up to about 10 colonists. So we're probably gonna recruit both of these, as long as they don't try to prison break and die. I don't think we can plant it under those. I'm gonna go ahead and do that anyway then. Let's look at the quality on this barracks. Mediocre. It's all the way up at mediocre just from those flowers. I could make them separate prisons. Oh, we have an auto join. Abasia? It's gonna be it's our first Abasia, I think, a long time. So there's still a bug where you can postpone this and you can look at the Abasia person. There they are. So do we want them? Great memory, quick sleeper, very nice. Criminal interest, kind of sucks. This could be something one that goes and lives on their own. They're crappy at plants though. We have to also convert them. Or I can just let them die. I'll let them die. Playing flowers in rooms, increase beauty, intended or bug. It's been there since alpha, so I imagine it's intended. Yeah, I think we're gonna go kill them. So if you go kill the Abasia on the ground before the timer goes up, you don't get any negative at all. Yeah, they went up to Dole, yeah. Crazy. Okay, they're dead in 3 hours. We shot their left leg off. Yeah, it's been like that since Alpha, so I imagine it's intended. Really want some more colonists, but not that one. We have word of trust, so who is that? Bob? There we go. Okay. So now we just need to convert Christopher. Actually. 58%, whatever. 58%, that's basically 100%. Kill him as a sacrifice. Yeah, we could have, yeah. But let them join and then killed them, then ate them. Yeah. Let's go on Aspen, welcome in. Oh, it was effective. Hey kid, do you like scars? Let me tell you about this new hip ideology. Alright, and then we'll do normal conversion when he's up. Oh my god, these people getting hunted. Hey, they're killing the beavers for us. Nice. Do you want to know how I got these scars? Here's a pamphlet. Just got an 81 hive infestation. Oof. Stay in the walls right now. They were in your heating room, so now you have some toasty bug meat. Is uranium slug turret ever worth it? The downside to the uranium, like, it actually does decent damage, but obviously it's not very accurate when things get closer, and it takes so much uranium to keep them going. Like, if you actually want a lot of them, it takes so much uranium. Like, you basically have to constantly have people going out and getting uranium to keep them going in the late game. So I don't know, I don't really do them anymore. Yeah, we're gonna be working on charged rifles now, yeah. Yeah. All right. We'll just wait on word of trust for that guy too. All right, Galvarino. Let's see what kind of inspiration we can hit you. Well, we don't have the advanced components yet. Man, we are gonna really go through our steel supply quickly here. Galvarino. Galvarino, do we have the stuff to start working on it already? I think we might. Yeah, we have just enough. All right. Don't have any word of inspirations right now. We're almost there, 79%. Gold supply. Yeah, we do have some gold that's sticking out down here still, so that won't dry up too soon. So it only takes 3 each, but go legendary. You have like 3 FPS in your game right now. What's the temperature range of the tile? Let's take a look. It's pretty cold. Let's go on pizza, welcome in. Let us super bad pawn do 9% of the work, and the good one just finishes it. Without a mod, you can't do that because without a mod, they have job authors. So you can't do that in the base game. But if you have a mod where there's no job authors, then you can do that. Yep. All right, let's see. The temperature is -15. Well, -26 Celsius to 20 Celsius. That's a pretty wide range. But yeah, there is a mod called No Job Authors, and if you do that, then you can just have someone random work on it until near the end, and then throw the better person on there, or throw the person with inspiration on there. But Should have enough word inspiration. Construction, yeah. Construction doesn't have job authors. But crafting does. So you could have someone like, I suppose, make 90% of a bed and then a better person come and finish it if you really wanted. Gotta make sure we get this inspiration before he finishes that. Let's just set the target. So we'll go do it. Meditate harder. What? He's sleeping. Sleeping. You also want to do 9 of the work for a royal bed, then bring in your drunk, stone, bad back, level 20 constructor, skilled person to finish it off for maximum chance of quality. Galvarino, don't you finish that. Hopefully gets a crafting inspiration too. Let's see. Man, he might get a surgery or like work speed or something. We'll have to see. Is random inspiration always crafting? No. Yeah, it's random out of the ones that they can get. Each inspiration has its own rules for it. So for instance, a animal taming inspiration, they have to have a 3 in animal skill or higher. Only a 3. I wish they'd bump that up. Maybe make it like an 8 or higher or something. Because I really hate, like, you have a level 18 crafter with 3 animal handling that you never use for animal handling, and you'll use word of inspiration, and he'll just get taming inspiration every friggin' time. Feels bad. Now that's gonna happen now that I mentioned it. Don't you finish that. Human-friendly couches. Don't you do it. Do nothing because you need level 6 stuff like rats. They changed all that, so now you only need like 2 for horses, for instance. It's like 7 for rabbits. I don't know, it's weird. 7 taming for rabbits, 2 for horses. It's gonna be taming whether I said it or not. Yeah. Probably right. It's not too far away. Come on. Come on. Maybe like 10 or something. Would be nice. Go Frenzy incoming. I'll probably still make the weapon even if he doesn't get the crafting inspiration, but... Alright. Galvarino, let's do it. Y'all see anyone riding rabbits? Yeah, but it seems like it'd be easier to get a pet rabbit than tame a wild stallion. Hey, inspire creativity. Nice. He's gonna have +3 on this. Legendary charge rifle incoming. It's going to L. L's gonna be a monster. Come on, Galvarino. Legendary! Grab that L. Who's our next best shooter? Bert, I think? 14, alright. There we go. You wait for it to be good. Oh crap, masterwork. Who's this with a normal? What? Get that. It's going cat lady. Welcome in. What's going? Oh, it's a party or something. I think they do. Yeah, I'll check in a minute. Not even excited for legendary weapons. They're getting married around the television. Yeah, I'll check them. All right, so that was Merps. Merps and L. All right. Did I ever switch that? Oh crap. Where's the next closest steel? We still got a little bit here. Yeah, I really don't like putting that in there. Next infestation, we're probably gonna lose some stuff. Oh, crap. Drums. Do we have wood for drum? All right, we need to do this on cooldown. That's right, you and Merps. Three-day weekend coming up. All right, let's do this. Oh, man, I have so many things I want to do. Let's go ahead and turn this back down. Okay. And then, we need to wait for his word of trust. We got to get Christopher doing convert on cooldown. Is it this guy? No, it's the other guy, Viper. All right, we got to get the drums going before we run out of wood. All right, then we'll look. Bedroom first, and move your miner to that bedroom, if not married. For which thing? This? Yeah, we can do that through the wall. Is that what you're talking about? The steel? Well, it becomes Santa Boy. I'll have to look, yeah, for the drill. Yeah, I could put it there, and then it would reach terrible. All but that one. Crap. Yeah. If I put it in Christopher's room, I can move him over here. And Bug's coming in. We don't have a melee block. I think it'll be okay. Turret will pull aggro. I gotta be careful about the batteries. If we go in shooting at the batteries, yeah, I think it'll be alright. But I need to put extra doors too. I was mentioning that earlier. Alright, let's try it again. I gotta cook some food after this. We're heading to Vegas on Monday. A hero has just joined us. I'll be the judge of that. 56-year-old natural meditation. A pessimistic wimp. Cooking and crafting. Sorry, we don't take pessimists here. See you. SACRIfy. SACRIwimp. Almost didn't name them. Good thing we didn't get the... Good thing we didn't get the insta-kill there. Slaves that you can down him in one shot. Yeah, but the account right now has 100% raid points, so... It would be the same as getting a new colonist right now as far as raid points. It's a bug. It's supposed to be fixed. The first victim. Okay. One more. Oh, don't save them. We have some unowned beds. Fun, but not fun enough. Okay. And then Merps, we need to get this. We're out at 20. How's it going, Ashton? Can't really sacrifice them in a ritual. I want them to die violently, because then it helps with raid points.
A generous bestowal.
Violent deaths only, please. How did... Oh, God. Sav, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Sav. Much appreciated. I gotta cook some, guys. Gotta cook some. Sauce and food, yeah. Scam plasteel, okay. Alright, let's kill that. Did your mouse say? Did you fix it? I haven't yet, no. I'm using an old one, but I will get a new one. Sacrifice to the great god of randomness, Randy, to make raids easier. That's right. Man, he's like right in our face. Get a new controller today. Which one is this one? Okay, Bob. Word of Trust is still not back up yet. Could put 444 on those guys. It's not you and me. Yeah, it's fine. I probably should have went ahead and sent it to an ally, but it's a lot of people. I'm gonna go with no. How much human leather do we have? 404. I think that might be enough to finish getting allied with the Rhodanine. No, Word of Trust is still not up. No. That's why I was saying I might put them on 444 schedule so we can get some more meditation going. 404 ally not found. There's that wolf that was hunting people. The turrets kick on. Still T the other day, and some of it got in your controller. Character was just slowly turning to the right afterwards, even when you're not touching. Yeah, that sucks. Oh, I sent the wrong one. It's not a big deal. Getting more rep with him is fine because that means we can call him in more often, but before we need to send more. But and we got rid of the wealth, but I'm gonna send it to blue. Alright. So we just need more colonists. Cargo pods. 164 dog meat. Okay. Plague on Galvarino. So let's go ahead and preach health. That's interesting. Okay, should be fine. Oh yeah, I forgot we had these rooms we can use as prisons. That works. That works. Still think it's salvageable for parts. That's about it. Animatree linking is ready. Maybe we'll get another word of trust here. Alright, let's try it. Word of trust, please. We got stun finally. So that's kind of nice. Down shuttle feels a little for being mentioned in the quest description. Yeah, I agree. All right, Viper, you're the cook. Just need to finish getting you converted. Conversion. Camzo is converted already. Nice. Is what yours? Are you? No, it's the prisoner. Ready to go to town with your dad? Enjoy the stream. Thank you, thank you. Be safe. Let's go on. Jabril, welcome in. Alvarino, how's your tending going? Ah, you're fine. Where to trust? Let's put this up to 60. There we go. No, they just came with that name. Just a prisoner. Inspired surgery on Bert. I don't think anyone needs surgery right now, Bert. But thank you. We're gonna have a new colonist soon. Look at us. Moving up in the world. So much rice. That's why we're not growing over here this year. In fact, probably shouldn't be doing this either. I might convert those to medicine. Just not use the outer part at all anymore. 5,000 rice, jeez. I think I'll go ahead and send some of it to finish off that one alliance. Oh, we can call in bulk goods now. That's right. It's not cold anymore. That's what we should do. There we go. El Royal yet? No, not yet. Twitch desync, minimize stream for 1 minute, come back like 6 second or 10-second desync. No, I need to stop sacrificing prisoners so that we can give them to the Empire. All right, word of trust. There we go. Down to 5. Yeah, it seems like the delay in the audio stuff on Twitch lately has been pretty bad. The low latency mode. I don't know what's going on. Must be tinkering with something behind the scenes, the background somewhere. Get brief explanation of your defense, trying to improve yours overall. So I'm going to increase or make this better, but basically what I like to do is I make it so that everyone has a line of sight when they come in. And there's a couple of ways to test this of enemies when they come in. But basically what that ends up equating to is 13 tiles wide before you start curving around. If you go further than 13 tiles, the pawn over here will be blocked by the wall until the enemy gets to about this point. So I try to make sure that I round it so that as soon as enemies come in, everyone can hit that enemy. You can test it by putting something in here that's aimable, like barricade, wall, animal box, whatever. You can put it right there, and then you can test if the person can reach it from there. So I like doing that, and then I like having a side area to throw EMPs from. So this is a relatively safe area for us to throw EMP. So I can have an EMP thrower there, and a chain shotgun here, or vice versa. They throw the EMP here, and it impacts this whole area. So not only will it stun mechs when they come in, it'll get rid of shield belts on pirates. You gotta be careful if there are a lot of scythers in the front, not to have them here at first. You want to open and close that door. And then before that, I just have a typical trap tunnel that forces enemies to go over the traps. It's not anything too crazy yet. If you want to see some really big, complex defensive position type things, probably the best playthrough that we did for that is the Transhumanist run. It's the most recent one going up on YouTube. You can see kind of a late game and all the different kinds of setups. Yeah, so I did this for a couple reasons. One, these are really, really low cover. And as enemies are coming in, instead of stopping here to shoot, they're coming over here to try to get behind the cover, and it gives us a little bit more time to shoot them. And if they do take the cover, it's basically nothing. And then some enemies are going to come up here to try to destroy the boxes. So I'm testing that out. It's better than ever. Welcome in, Wood. Alf, thank you for the bit. So yeah, I'm testing those out. Inspired recruitment. Camzo is in. All right, Cam, what is your real name? Who is it? It's Watusa. Or Watusa. I'm not sure which one. I've never known. All right. Oh my god, he's getting hunted already. You were natural meditation, right? Because you were tribal, yeah. Let's go on Forgotten Lands, we're good. Lunar is in the queue, and if yes, does she have any reasonable chance of getting into the colony? Lunar is not in the next, like, 10 people. That's all I can see. L just one-tapped it, yeah. Alright. So what will give you a weapon? You're going to end up being a shooting specialist too, aren't you? Yep. Now, though, we'll just throw one of these on you. How high is L shooting? It's not that high yet. Oh, it's got to 13. She started at like 6. 13, Burning Passion, Legendary, Charge Rifle, Shooting Specialist. She's doing all right. All right. Conversion up on Christopher? Not quite. Not quite. Need some flak. That's right. You have great memory too, so it like never goes down. Never goes down. Solar Flare. That kind of sucks. L Lunar Marriage. 17%. I can put them back in here now. I can even get rid of this bed temporarily. Increase their mood. That'll help. Rigged. Right. And then we'll be up to 9, which should be nice. I don't know what amount of pawns I'll get this time. I was thinking about seeing like the 12 to 18 range this time. L's pawn is rigged. We're almost at the point where we can convert again. Inspired trade. Come on, Viper. Down to 3.6. Nice. That will be recruited pretty soon. Got a gun for them all already. And then we'll actually have someone on cooking. Might even put down another ground penetrating scanner at some point. There's the bulk goods we called in. All right. Who had the trading merps? Yeah, really nice timing on the trade. Paid 15k for that pawn. Of course it's rigged. Trade with Narda? Narda. If it's a boy, we'll name it Nards. If it's a girl, we'll name her Narda. Yes, dear. Alright. We can actually probably sell even more than that. Pile of components. Phoebe or Phoebo? Oh, God. Interesting. Oh, they have a low shield pack. That's mine now. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We're trading rice for a shield pack and some components. That sounds like a good deal to me. Randy or Rando? Phoebus. Yeah, we could have bought steel too, but we have quite a bit. Scan plasteel. Randa or Randina. I think I'm gonna make another one of these. Scan more steel. Keep scanning. Scan. We need to get a lot of prisoners if we're gonna make El Royal, if that's what we want to do. A lot of gold, or both. Maybe I'll go ahead and set up long range mineral scanner and set it to gold. Conversion! Hooray! Guys, some gifts. Get the rep up even more. Bows are running away. Yeah, maybe. Let's mine as well while they're here. Certain someone was popular, people would call their children. Yeah, that's crazy. Adolphine. Yeah, they won't take them because they're bulk goods, that's right. They're not weapons dealers, so. No, there'll be no gifting to these guys. No one can survive your onslaught, don't send you, yeah. Enough rice to not grow? I think so. So we're growing here. I think we're fine on rice. Viper! Alright, Viper. Finally a dedicated cook. Alright, who's our dedicated cook? Who's next in the naming queue? It's Trisha. Welcome in, Trisha. Faelen is next, and then Cheese. So cooking primarily, then handling, hauling, cleaning, plot cutting, research. Okay. There you go. There you go, up to 10. Trisha, also National Meditation, I believe, right? Yeah, they all came from the tribe. Although sometimes you get cheated. The tribals are not tribal background. Natural Meditation, I should say. There we go. All right, nice. These are bulk bows. 6 years for a chef. I don't even remember what real food tastes like anymore. Cell slaves have been enslaved to slavers, right? I think so, yeah. I haven't actually tried doing that. I had assumed so, but you know what they say about assuming? Don't do it. Yeah, this is a really good one, yeah. How many mad Muffalos? Not enough. Wow. Look at L's shooting everyone else's. Just a straight line. Oh, there was any misses there. Good job, L. How many thrombos we talking here? Alright, we might kill some of those as they split up. Boom, 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 boom. Sorry, Manga. You have to blame Narth for that. 5's doable? Yeah. I think so. But a lot of times they'll end up splitting up. We do exclamation memes for the ideology, but pain is virtue is the main one that we're doing. an eye on them. Keep an eye on those. You know, it's true. Also like to get another crafter. Another crafter would be good. All right, I need to get these other doors installed before I forget again. I'm pretty fortunate so far, but we gotta get it done. Lives next to a tire place called Beams Tires. So the reason for these doors are fallback positions. So I'm gonna outlaw them because I don't want people traveling to the bedrooms while people are asleep. Although we could allow for this one actually, since no one's there. But that will allow us to use this as fallback and to shoot if enemies are about. Now the drop pods are way more common. Having all these doors around the base. Pretty important again. Get some on this side too. Follow my bot name. This bot versus Adam. Yeah, I've actually lost the login to that account though, so I might make a different bot eventually. Twitch's been a real pain about letting me recover the account. Thanks, Twitch. You got just a little bit of disturbed sleep there. It's fine. Let's go in Scorpio. That's right. Weaponized autobogs, also weaponized bedrooms. The question is, when is the arms race going to stop weaponized bedrooms? It's going pretty well. That's right. Tons of copies, yeah. All right. Probably do even more of those, actually. Access run? No, not this time. Let's go on Fahrenheit. Might do even more doors eventually, but right now, that'll be alright. Okay. Autobiography win. You wouldn't want to read that. That would be tragic. Tragic. We gotta start rending people, but I haven't really needed to yet. Alright, these are separated enough. We can send that wealth off to make new allies. Alright, let's go. You buy that? Be a tragic book. Really doesn't walk to more doors. Come closer. Come on. All right. Think about vanilla expanded mods. I usually don't use them. Yeah, I've only used it one time. It's been a couple years ago. I used vanilla expanded security during the Amazon run in order to get catapults and stuff. It's pretty fun. I think they're well made. I just usually don't use mods, but I think there's some of the better made mods that I've looked at.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Yeah, the aim is crazy. Think you're done with RimWorld? I pull you back in. More horns for more allies. That's right. Who was that? Craig, 38 months. Another ahoy, of course. Thank you, Craig. What's going on, Craig? Let's get those chopped up. So you are the cook now. Awful bedroom. Yeah, all right. I think we can actually start working on those. Oh, what a crazy run. I might die, but... Want to try out their mod storytellers? After you try them out, there's a mod that will randomly change a storyteller. Yeah, someone mentioned that too. That would be kind of cool. Yeah. And do you also not know what it switches to, or does it like let you know? That would be kind of neat though. All right, let's do it. Oh, one thing I want to check here. All right. We're just gonna do marble tile. Does tell you what the new storyteller is when it switches. What if that can be disabled? Yeah. Tells you, but it's random. Got the next runs planned out. There's several that I want to do. Yeah, I'm not sure which one's going to be next. I think I'm going to do a vote. So I'm going to put a poll up. I want to get the poll up by Monday or Tuesday. Are we overproducing now? Wait, how many people do we have? We have 9. So we're not really overproducing. I wonder why those meals deteriorated. Fon's unhappy with the good bedrooms. They are, yeah. Or wait, with good bedrooms? No. They're not happy with good. It's different than aesthetic. Yeah, painting's virtue is different. I misread that at first. So yeah, we will make good ones apparently, or eventually. You are the invader from RimWorld expanded. The poll from Festivus. Festivus for the rest of us. Igor's insane. Yeah, so that's gonna be one of the things I'm gonna look at is doing some modded storytellers. All right, let's get this meat and the horns hauled off here. We'll just do one. Another raid with approximately 29% size of the first. It's pretty weird. Doubles all damage in raids you every 2 to 3 days. Wow. Yeah, we definitely want to try out some modded storytellers. Maybe a whole modded run again. I want to do another tiny map run at 500% this time. Oh, wait. I want to do an Amazon run. Quite a few I'd like to do. Still gotta do the geriatric run. Is Thermo Fur better than Devil Strand? Yes. Combat supplier. Nice. Hurry up and get to them. Yeah, I'm really thinking about doing an Amazon run pretty soon. And that would have some mods in it, obviously. Even using floors this time, yep. Forced myself to play differently this time. Bedrooms and floors. And look how little this is worth. I think I might as well just give it as a gift. How much rep can we get out of you? Which ones are you? 51. Have slaves that deliver goods? No. Amazon warrior woman. No, I've not tried combat extend. A lot of people have asked about that. Can't handle that mod. Had a lot of people ask, but never tried it. This is not giving us any. Alright. Well, I guess we might as well just get the little bit of silver then. Chris was like, I'm sick of this. Granny run would be horror. Yeah, I don't know that we would win the granny run. That would be a run that we just play until they die. I mean, we could technically try to win. That would be a pretty brutal one. Chain shotguns. I think I'm going to keep one of those. Samurai helmets. Scott's problems, almost everything else doesn't add enough to be worth it in your opinion. Yeah, a lot of people ask about it. Wood is summon Granny. Speaking of geriatric cannibals, when I was really young, I heard the word cannibal for the first time. I didn't know what it meant, so I asked my granny. She looked at me and she said, "This is what you need to know about cannibalism, Adam."
One probing a year. It's not much.
I think Granny was trying to tell me it was okay to eat human flesh once a year. You're not a cannibal if you don't just try it. If you just try it once a year. I think you would for saving up points summoning Granny. As much as I hate hearing from her. Alright. Anima linking is ready again. Not quite time for those. Probably shouldn't do this, but going to temporarily. Words of wisdom. Don't show that to Rex, yeah. He'll be like, I knew it! Most of your points are from that bet on this run. Yeah, I forgot about that. Man. Doesn't even feel like it was this run. Well, we only have 300 more steel to dig out of that. Then we got some steel here we'll probably go after next. Let's see. Man, it is very noticeable, the reduction in breachers. Very noticeable. It's kind of crazy. When Randy goes to sleep now as well, like, there's so long between breachers. Guess we could finally turn the power back on there. Still overrun power. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Floors. Oh my lord. What is this? Flooring. Ridiculous. Let's see. I just do flowers in here to make the dining better for a little bit. Dining recreation. What's that right now? Yeah, I think I'll do that. The rescue of Lucia. Good luck, Lucia. I doubt I'm gonna save you. We'll also do another table. And then we'll do some flowers. That should be way more than enough. There we go. Whichever encounter you had was Mech Breacher for the patch. Yeah, it's crazy. There's a picture of the percentages. It was 90%. Got non-breach raid yesterday. You're so excited to get shot by centipedes in your defensive tunnel. Is that weird? It's finally centipedes in my tunnel. Instead of coming through my friggin' wall. 68-year-old. I don't think so. In the Amazon run, we would have to take her. Amazons had to try to save all women, even if it was bad to try. So. Good song coming. We need some jade. That's what we need. We need jade. We scan any jade? We got golds. I don't think we have. If we have, it's really far away. Transport pod. Bill! Tough brawler. 71. Bill, why are you so old? Bill, please. New piece of music song is great. Yeah, really like it. Save him? Not saving him. He's too old. Could we just have it regress his age? Thanks, veterans. Good walking. Posting the suggestions, yeah. You're gonna replace one of the lower used ones. Bill's the man at arms for RimWorlds. Yeah, the Cannibal Geriatrics run was the little bit we did of it was crazy. Yeah, we had to accept anyone over 55. Almost time for some more rituals. The recruit was really bad in the granny run, yeah. Yeah. Probably do it again after they fix the slave bug. Alright, get all these fallback positions set up. The Granables. Yeah, I think I will try that again after, like I said, after they fix the slave bug right now. And Randy went back to sleep. He was pretty active early stream. More active than yesterday. Everyone's pretty happy again. Refugees? How many? 3 desperate refugees. All right, we can do that. One, two. 3. Okay, let's take a look at these. Kind Night Owl. Mining, social, intellect. Probably not. Trigger happy, jealous, kind. Trigger happy's good. Kind is really good. Plants. We're sure a little bit better at construction. We can send you over on your own. So, meh, not terrible though. Lazy. I really don't like lazy. Kind, misogynist. You're gonna be a no. It's not the greatest refugees in the world. Let's see. What are we gonna have them do while they're here? Definitely not wardening. You could help mine while you're here. Haul, clean, and research. see. No animal handling for you. Help us grow while you're here. That's about it. So these guys, they're probably not natural meditation. Nope. Okay. Put them unrestricted and we'll have them haul some stuff. So let's have them haul. Oh god, I keep forgetting about that. Area with the mechs. Could also have them mine this crap out here while they're here. There we go. Have them mine that. Is there any other dangerous mining areas I can send them to? I feel personally attacked, but I don't like lazy. You just wouldn't belong in my RimWorld colony. It's probably for the best for you, honestly. You don't want it in my RimWorld colony. Hey, we need to open the Ancient Danger. Is that different dress codes? Yeah. Also, I need to have them drop these. That happens so often. They come with weapons that they're actually upset about using. It's kind of annoying. Paid weather control. What kind of weather? What, there's only 3 manhunting panthers near it? Forcing weather, rainy thunderstorm. No, not for that. Okay. They're gonna be pretty unhappy while they're here, but I really don't care. Royal Tribute Collector. So we could arrest these 3 and then immediately give them to the royals if they're able to walk. It's tempting. I kind of want to use them to mine that crap at the edge of the map. This might be the only opportunity we get to mine that stuff. And the royals will be back. So I think that's what I'm going to do. Because I don't want to send pawns to the edge of the map. So, you're lucky that stuff needs mined at the edge of the map. They might not think so, but they are lucky. I don't know, maybe I'll get up to like 20 pawns. I'm changing my mind. Combat supplier. We haven't had a trade ship in a while. Don't really have anything to trade these guys. All right, Merps, let's finally get you your next sidecast here. So just... You said that when you got yours. Meh is going on a tantrum. You better relax or... Nope. Nope. Nope.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
That's pretty close. Where we're going. Thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Thank you for that. Counts name was a tier 1 sub, so thank you for the support. Man, you're gonna get turned into honor real quick. Anyway, what'd you get? Blinding Pulse. Blinding Pulse is good. with that. How's the motor adjustment so far? Last time we used it, we didn't have anyone that was super high in shooting, so I don't think we were really getting a huge benefit. I like the change overall on paper, but I haven't really got to put to the test yet. Mortal Kombat. Oh, look at that blight. Just cut it all. Can I just leave the power off on here and just let it die? ABC, you always buy cats? No. That would work, I think. I don't think those ones had it. Oh well. How's there not a cut blighted job in the base game yet? Time and place. Stop adding things like breach raids and add a cut blight priority button. Cat skill are your first colonies after you bought RimWorld. I think 12 cats self-tame and your cat lovers, so you didn't consider they would eat all your food. The colony starved to death. It's rough. Oh, I know. I miss Octung so much for cleaning this room, and it's one of my favorite mods. Yeah, could just go back to using it, I suppose. Let's go on Max or Rocketman. Allow tool has it too. Yeah. They've baked some other allow tool functions into it. Why not use it? So a lot of times I don't use any mods that affect anything like in the game that you can't necessarily do with no mods, so that it's more accessible for new people to the game coming in on YouTube and on Twitch that maybe want to see the game before they get it and what to expect, or people that just don't use mods or whatever, and go from there. I used to use a lot of mods, but I cut down to basically nothing, mainly for that. Yeah, nice to be able to watch playthroughs that are vanilla compatible, yeah. That's the lesson, always eat the cats. Always eat the cats. Works in real life too. No, don't tell my wife that. I said that. Finish that bridge off. Aries looking pretty tasty. My wife would be really upset by that. Aries. You meet right away. It's alright. It's alright, we got plenty more. That's where that came from. Yeah, they put some replace tool stuff into the base game. Like, for instance, if you go into order, you can right click on allow and hit unforbid all and forbid all. So they didn't add the vein miner portion or like the cut blighted portion. Not much meat on a cat. They're mostly fluff, yeah. All right, it's time. Let's do it. Oh, we could actually get more pews now. Can you actually move these? No. So I wonder if this pew will actually count as reaching that or not. Let's find out. Can't play with that is better workbench management. Hate having to manually copy work orders. Yeah. Is that the one that also works between save files as well? I can move the lectern down here if we need to. Probably what I'll end up doing. There is one that works between playthroughs, yeah. I'm in the top left corner of this room. That's our ideogram. It's our altar for this ideology. Yeah, that one's counting, okay. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. Matt and Muffalo again, just one. Why are you going so fast, Muffalo? Walled off area in the south being safe for. So initially I wasn't going to build this here, and so that was our like defensive area. But now I'm going to have to put like some breacher defense down here and open up that wall when I eventually do. Because right now if a breach comes through this direction and they come right up through here, we don't have anything here to defend. That's like our weakest point on our base right now, so it's gonna be a defensive area. And if we decide to build a ship, we'd probably build it around here too, but I don't think we're going to in this run. Major break risk? Nah, you're fine. You're fine. All right, now we can do this. Hey, an auto join. Wiz, are you good, Wiz? Better hope for your sake you're good. Pessimist. Quicksleeper's good. Volatile kind of sucks. Pessimist, come on. Wiz? What do you have to be pessimistic about? Oh, his pessimism was correct this time. Well, he was pessimistic for a good reason. See ya. New patch is out. Yep. Yeah, I put a video up on YouTube about it yesterday, actually. It is up. Why do bedrooms have back doors that are locked? Because I don't want people traveling through here and causing disturbed sleep, but I want to use the doors when we need them as for fallback positions. So let's say we have some enemies that are coming through here. I can set up 3 people at each of these doors and open the doors and fight them that way. SACRIwiz. SACRIwiz. There we go. Thank you. But when we're not using them as fallback positions, I don't want people to go out of them for disturbed sleep. In the middle of the base, let's have door able that doesn't lead into 8 centipedes. That as well, yeah. Fallback positions for inside the base and out. Okay. Yeah, we got it. SACRIwiz. We got it. Thank you. Tanner apparel on our guests. Sucks for them. Sucks for them. All right. In a daze. Okay. Oh no, SACRIwiz is dead. All right, want to make sure they don't build a roof on that. Scanning around silver. Trisha, can you bury them in our secret sauce? Hey, bulk goods. Who's moving the corpse? All right, there we go. Should have killed the rest of those Muffalo, honestly. Oh, well. All right, Christopher. Saw some stuff. Friendly colonist, humble civilization, murders them, refuses to elaborate, cannibalize their flesh, threats to learn things every time you watch. Awesome. Sell that meat. And I'll just sell that. Should buy plasteel probably. Probably. New Guarlin pod. I don't even know if we got the last few. All right, we'll buy plasteel. Do we have another seed? Let's see what they look like. Days. Sorry, Lucia. I didn't want you, apparently. I think eventually we might do another grow area here, and then we can have our defense out. These refugees are so needy. Oh, I don't want to eat human flesh. I don't want to sleep on the floor. My clothes are rotting off. I'm cold. I have frostbite. Like, get over it, you know? Ungrateful. Ungrateful. Okay. There's still mechs up there. They're just gonna be there forever. Screw it. All right, it's almost drum time, right? 2 days, we're gonna have a lot of drumming. Either be happy or be food. That's right. Man, look at the work on that. Fast. Paid EMI field. No, I don't think so. EMI takes out all of our power. Sister trees work so close to walls and buildings. I'm only using it for its beauty, so. Normally, if it was that close to the building, it would take forever to prune it, but I'm not pruning it. I'm just using it because the moss is really pretty. So, and the anima tree works just fine near the buildings. It only gets a minus 30% maximum. Maximum hit of minus 30%. But yeah, the Guarlin, I'm just using it because the moss is pretty. Moss is a +7 right there. Build that wall over the river a mod. No, it has to be wood. You have to have a bridge. Yeah, you can no longer build walls over river without mods that aren't wood. Can you do steel too? I can't remember. No, they changed that a long time ago. So only wood over bridges. How many dogs? Only 22. It's low too. Your Guarlin tree dies and you plant it? That's weird. It shouldn't. You're not having them cut it, someone cut it down, or it's in an area where they get cut or anything? I might actually just fight this. Don't plant it in a growing zone or near a growing zone, yeah. There were a lot of steel, but well. See the puppies? No, they have Scaria. They have Scaria, unfortunately. Okay. That's done. Ever been colony like true heroes and like, it's a complete slacker. Chop wood and cut plants. Orders wouldn't target Guardian or animatries. Did they change something like that with the patch? I thought I remember reading a patch note recently about something about it warns you now. That's what it is. It warns you now. Or it didn't used to. Save Scout to play through because the Iceland cut down the animatry. Oh man. Having Arco Nexus flashbacks. Paulo, what you got? No. It's almost drum time. Almost. Need a little bit more wood now because we made that bridge and that wall. Just a little bit. Setting your spacing with a trap hall. Any particular reason you want too wide with the fence to have a single wide with spaces between traps? Yeah, so there's a command up for it that it explains it in more detail. But what this does is in RimWorld, enemies are going to try to go on the fastest path to where they're going. So having the fence there, if they try to go across the fence, it will slow them down. And so they don't want to go that way. So instead they'll walk across the trap. But occasionally, when they die or they drop items or whatnot, that'll screw it up because then it won't consider this slowed down after the first fence because there's an item blocking it. In that case, sometimes they'll just go through here or they'll go diagonal. So we also have the concrete floor to increase movement speed that way. So the reason I use the double wide instead of one wide with all the doors, there's several reasons for that too. One, with this one, you don't need any doors on the side because colonists can move diagonally. Diagonally doesn't trigger traps. So your colonists can go through here without triggering traps. And the problem with doors, not only is it more wealth and more material, but the really annoying thing is that raiders break so many friggin' doors when they leave, but they won't break walls. So if you have raiders break in here, they will go back out through the tunnel rather than breaking through the friggin' wall or a bunch of doors, and then you have to rebuild all the doors. So it's those combination of things. That's the reason why I set it up that way. So annoying when they break like 8 doors or whatever on a typical trap tunnel before they head out. It's like... You ran out of wood on a map because they kept breaking all the friggin' doors. Yeah, it's really frustrating. Yeah, no problem. SACRId creates to be on Sorry, you're not doing any creating here. How you guys doing about mining out the edge of the map where we're too scared to go? They're getting it done. Look at that. Oh yeah, Randy, since Manhunter, pack immediately. Yes, Cassandra, I used to talk about how I think she was programmed to do it. Cassandra so often would do something like send Sapper Raid, and then before the next day happens, send Manhunter Pack. Breach Raid, Manhunter Pack. Sapper, Manhunter Pack. Like, all right, Cassandra. It's enough from you. Who else are we turning into a shooting specialist? We're gonna turn what to a shooting specialist? Yeah, I think so. Flop hat. Don't want a flop hat. Know what happens if pack animals has a baby during a caravan? It just continues with you. Yeah, it becomes part of the caravan. I think back when caravans were an average speed of all of the pawns and animals, if I remember right, we had a caravan that had babies and they were slower traveling. It actually slowed the caravan down, but they just become part of it. Yeah. That's all. All right, we'll get those two advanced components while they're here. It's almost time for it is time for the drumming. Unless something's changed since the last time it happened to me. It's always a possibility, of course. Go Frenzy on L. Alright, Bioxidus. Gotta go Frenzy so you don't die better. That's right. So what's the quality on this room these days? Very impressive, okay. My worry is we do the drumming and those guys, man, all of a sudden lots of traitors. Those guys betray us during the drumming. It'll be kind of annoying, but I'm gonna go ahead and do it anyway. All right. Let's do it. Another crafter would be nice, and just good pawns in general. And then we still are looking for another, like, Naked Brutality pawn. Inspiration. Try not to die. That'd be a good one. The Rhythm of Blood has begun. Okay, no auto join that time. Get into it. Then you get the auto join. Feel it. Come on. Hey! What the crap? Eh? It was fun. It was so fun. There was even a social fight. Hey, I'm about sick of your crap. Sick of it. There was a mosh pit. Why should they join if there's a good chance to be eaten? If they don't want eaten, they should just be a better person. All right, it's completely on them. They should have chosen a better childhood. Holy crap! There is another social fight during this. What is going on with you? Tough jogger. Why does everyone hate you? Talking crap to L. It should put you down. Please don't hurt L. Fun. Right. Mosh pit indeed. Having the batteries next to geothermal is dangerous. I was talking about that earlier. It's probably something I need to move. It was just like a temporary thing once our base was like only this size, but I really do need to get it out of there. Move the TV in your name? Sure. Merps. There you go, Merps. There you go. All right. Blow up the geothermal. It generates more heat for the rice. All right. There we go. Feels a little bit better. You understand these people that married to a TV? Am I gonna do the fire? It's gonna be a lot harder on this map. Let's do the fire tunnel. I guess I could do it down here if I really wanted. It'd be a lot smaller than what we usually do, but might do. It depends on how big we want to get this. I think I do need to get a long-range mineral scanner up if I want to work on getting El Royal, and we'll go mine Chugga Tunnel too. Yeah, I was gonna do that. We'll go mine a bunch of gold, and then we'll park it out somewhere. It's complicated, you wouldn't understand. Quest had 2 guys show up with a smoke launcher and an EMP grenade. Yeah, we actually, that's how we got our EMP grenades in this run. Someone just showed up, attacked us with the EMP grenade. I was like, oh, why thank you. I will take that. No in the naming queue? Oh yeah, there's lots of people in the naming queue. But these 3 are refugees, so we're not naming them. Age of break. Did you guys finish the mining out here? No. So work stuff in the room, as long as there's no roof yet. It just gets to a minus 30%. Minus 30% grass growth and sci-focus game. So I haven't rented a lot of these people. I guess, I mean, they're happy enough. I haven't needed to, so whatever. Is that a fire I actually need to worry about? I don't think so. Refugees are so nice. They're like slaves that you don't have to worry about at all. They don't count for raid points. Nothing. Do we have a steel meteorite? Or was that the last playthrough? I feel like we had a steel one that landed at some point. They're unpaid interns. Yeah, that's right. Only in this case, if you're not good at your job, you're eaten. Yeah, I could open the Ancient Danger. I was talking about that earlier. While they're here, have them melee block. Downside would be if they turn against us right as that was happening. Close by uranium too, huh? All right, let's do the and another trader. I wonder if we get so many right now because they can't hardly come during the winter. Oh, this is a ship though. Ooh, okay. Why are they all auto mortars? Oh, this one's gonna fire immediately too. Bird. Beggars desire aid. Get out of here. That'll do. That'll do. that worked out pretty well, I would say. Couple turrets left over. Have the interns get that later. All right, come on. The interns, yeah, I like that now. Most of us gonna die to the traps anyway. Oh no. That's a lot of beggars. Travelers betrayed. I didn't betray them. Can't be held responsible for this crap. New mortar accuracy, yep. Yep. That was in the patch. Pretty nice. Would you hurry up? Would you die faster, please? Thanks. Major break on who? On I clearly sent my murderous robots to attack them. Play your food. All right, L, are you trigger happy? You are. All right, so let's go take care of those turrets so I don't forget about them, get into some trouble. We'll grab the smoke launcher. And then... yeah, Merps, you can get the frag grenades. Okay. She's firing. That might actually be fun. I'll say she's firing way too fast. Job, team. All right, L, get your weapon back, and Merps, get your spec. Okay. So if you just run straight through all the traps, the Lancer goes around the sprung traps. On this. So that's what I was talking about. As soon as something dies, it can screw up the pathing. So I think that's what happens there. Like when this dies, the fence no longer works in that area, and so it'll start doing that. You know that even works? Yep. Smoke will make it so turrets can't track. So if you stand in smoke, turrets just literally can't shoot you. L and Merps. Oh, there are even a couple. Yeah, I forgot about that. Power couple. Power couple. The power of smoke. All right, speaking of Merps, let's go ahead and do this. Tier 3. I don't remember if throwing grenades gives skill or not. Literal smoke screen yet. Speaking of smoke, though, for anyone that doesn't know, another thing you can do with smoke. You see, L here is a 14 shooter, right? Here, L. You see how Bert's minding his own business here? He's researching. Well, we could put L in here during the day and do this. And see her experience going up? Don't worry, Bert. We're just training. Holy crap. She got like 5,000 experience just then. You can train shooting with smoke launchers and EMP launchers still. If you target a pawn or an animal or something. How's Bert research when you can't see anything? It's all research is just moving papers around. You can keep moving papers around. It's fine. So I wanted to hunt with the smoke launcher. You can no longer do that with hunting. You can manually do it and it works, but they patched it so you can't like assign them to go hunt something with it and not worry about them now. Exploding the base, yeah. How do you train melee safely? It's really hard to because there is always a chance to insta down an ally. So usually what I end up doing is the early game, I will have someone go like beat rabbits to death with a log. Like literally equip a log and just go around the map beating rabbits and squirrels and stuff to death. There's also mods for like training dummies and whatnot, but yeah. It's pressure to research faster. Yeah, just go beat some woodland critters to death. No problem. It's just that mine's a lot more if you were to use the incendiary. Oh god, wouldn't that be a terrible accident? Oh, you lived, baby carrots, you lived. We need to start using this. I could start grabbing that uranium. There's plasteel that we will really need. I'm actually tempted to just start working on ship stuff, but Animatry linking. All right, Merps. Are you the chosen one? Are you actually going to get berserk? Tame a rabbit, beat it to near death, rescue it, repeat. Yeah, you get medical experience. Melee experience. Occasionally the subject dies and you get a free meal. Okay. Word of Serenity is good. Not what we wanted, but Word of Serenity is good. Word of Serenity, we gotta be careful though, because we have lower consciousness. Pain is virtue. The people that have scars have lower consciousness. And so those moves also lower consciousness. So we could literally put someone into a coma. Done that on accident a couple times before. Psychically induced coma. So we had a divorce. Merps no longer worthy. What? But you guys are a power duo. I gotta get this done too. Need to get a area here for breach fallback. I just don't know where breachers are going to come through this way. If they spawn, they're probably just going to come right up through that. How are we doing on rep? Right, I was gonna start growing some drugs too. Want to get a second grow area, defensive area here. Should have grown drugs here this year. The Megasloths and Scott. A 22-year-old gatherer named Scott. 25 Megasloths. Well, Scott, might just be your lucky day. Actually, no, never mind. New patch last night. How have you found the changes to be so far? Pretty good, yeah. I've liked everything so far, yeah. All good changes, I think. Thank you for watching that. All right, I'm just gonna start researching the ship in case we get tired of this playthrough and want to just launch a ship. Hashtag save Scott. Just add virtue and today you dodge the death blow. Moving up in the world. Checking out sleepy mechs at times. Yeah, I noticed that too. Like what? Oh, they're going up here to get that and they're cowering. I see. They're stuck in this loop. Just ignore all threats. There you go. There you go. The refugees are leaving, but we treated them so well. Is that new? Or is what? Which one new? The cowering thing, or? No, that's what they'll do by default if you have the... Am I gonna catch him in time? So scared, but I want to haul that steel chunk so badly. Yoink! Mechs is the last straw. I had to leave right after you force them to get within touching distance of those mechs. Ah, mech! Alright, I gotta haul that. Oh god, it's still there. Alright, but now I'm gonna haul mechs. Pretty much. What's going on? What's up? Can, welcome in. Now the ritual sacrifice. Do it, Christopher. What is he saying during this one? Talked about the music of screams, the seduction of blood, and the meaning of death. Christopher spoke about guts on the floor and expressions of pain. God. He's been watching too much, like Hellraiser or something. Christopher, he is Maryland. I almost said Maryland. No. Other Manson. The Charles, not the Maryland. Hey! Manju has wandered in. Tough psychopath, capable of violence. Oh man, look at this. Plants, construction, cooking, medical, incapable of violence. I really want to send him. He is so good for a Naked Brutality, a second colony. We send help for Christopher. I'm actually thinking about seeing if we can just keep him alive on his own colony. This is how you train melee. All right, they're going to be experimental colonist. Oh man, someone waited in the queue and spent all their channel points to be this. It's Faelen. Okay. All right, welcome in, Faelen. Don't make friends with anyone. All right, it's almost fall. We're gonna have to send you with some food. All right. All right. Let's see. Killing Faelen, don't even know she's here. Is there anything better than 3060 down here? Within range? Yeah, not really. All right, good luck, Faelen. Throw them in some armor and that tough pawn melee block. It's just great. Yeah, it is interesting that they'll do that. They don't mind getting punched in the face, yeah. But I would like to set up a second spot for safety. I don't know, they're not good at mining though. So Windrunner, welcome in. I kind of wanted to send them to mine out a map and send stuff back, live by themselves, you know. New mods, no. Or I can have them melee block, yeah. Put a shield belt and melee block. I might just leave them here as a melee blocker. Alright, Faelen. If we have someone else that can go with you, we might send a duo out, but for now we'll let you stay. I don't think we have a melee outfit, right? No. Melee, let's go 51 or better. Or better. Turn off everything in the utility slot aside from shield belt. Armor's fine. Other headgear is not. Okay, Faelen, welcome to the melee. Ranged, for this one, turn off headgear, leave on armor, utility, we'll turn off. Oh, I did that backwards, I think, right? 1 sec. I might have it anyway. No, we're good. So only shield belts. No shield belt. All right. Okay. I don't know how well Faelen fares solo. Maybe, yeah. But I think I'm gonna wait till they have one other person to go with them. We need to keep seeing if we can get Galvarino a crafting inspiration. As soon as they do, we make another gun. Oh, they got it. Got it. We'll just put that here. Charge rifle set to critical. There we go. For Faelen, should not be melee. Should be W. She can't attack. It's true. I didn't want to do a separate one for actual melee attackers. All right. And those guys get a lot done. A lot done. Caravan for a Psychic Imitator. 29 veils of normal plus quality. I don't really have the materials for it. How far away is that? That's right next door. 29 veils. A veil is only 20 material. How much crap we got on the map? Try it. We'll try it. Psychic Imitator would be really nice. Alright, let's do it. Except for... And we'll send Faelen. No, Faelen would be incapable of defending themselves on their way. We'll accept this. Second Emanator would be really nice. Like Shock Lance is nice. Tornado Generator we'll probably just get rid of. We'll do that. 29 Veils. Okay. Here we go. Clear all. Veils only. Critical. Let's see. Make a veil. Do until we have X. It was 29. 29 veils. Normal or better. Alright. Full cloth double strand and the like. I thought you could do leather. Was I misremembering? Let me double check. You can't do leather. Yeah, so wools. Yeah, we probably won't be able to do it then. Unless I turn all that into cotton, but we need that for food. The Mega Sloths? No, I don't have that still. Most of them would not have leather either because of the Scaria, but it's got room. Yeah, I forgot about that with Veils. Ski Resort. Cannons going off? What? I don't know about this. Leather veils, they're supposed to be transparent. I know. You have to cut like, it'd be like, I mean, Devil Strand's not transparent either. Another legendary. Have to cut little holes all in it. Oh, who is going to be our other shooting specialist? What? Okay. Excuse me. They only need 4 participants. Yeah, I could call in a caravan and see if we could buy enough, but we don't have a lot of money. 237. We don't have a lot of trade either. Can they use things like shock lances? I don't remember, actually. I know you can use psi casting on them, but I don't remember about shock lances. Drill some money to the ground, yeah. We haven't been scanning as much recently. Could make more since there's so many idle people. Might. Wee bit thin enough, it could probably be transparent. Alright, let's mark this. Was that right there, right? Okay. Get that set up. So they can't use the psychic shock or insanity lances, but they can use the psycast. Okay. That's what I was thinking. All right, so that might end up getting destroyed at some point. That's all right. We'll get some uranium out of there in the meantime. 6 days to the next event. Man, I would really like a raid of like tribals again. We'd had a lot of animals and had a couple mech clusters, right? I think our most recent was that mech cluster. Be careful not to overproduce the uranium. Of course, there might be some ponds in here we can get too. going 8. Welcome in. Maybe it's Ancient Danger time. Also need to make Faelen a shield belt. I'm gonna have to make some EMP shells sometime too. Oh, I need to make low shield pack forever as well. Forgot to do that. I don't think we have any shield cells yet, but when we do. Anything else I forgot in here? No, I don't think so. Yeah, we'll get them as shield belts too. It is weird that Incapable Violence can use Berserk. They can cause violence in Berserk. Always been surprised about that. Bob, what's your mining at these days? 17. Look at you. We'll get you some drill arms. I don't think we're gonna hit that in time. I'm just gonna cancel it. All right. Next order of business. I think I'm gonna go ahead and get this a defensive area set up down here so we can get a second grow area. Where we can do medicine cloth and more rice when we need it in there. Pretty far away. It's gonna take a lot of our steel, most of our steel probably. And we'll need a little bit more power, but that's all right. Okay, so if breachers spawn over here, anywhere in here, they're probably gonna come through this side. So putting a fallback there is good. That can cover both of those spots. And over here, I think they're just gonna come right through that. It's actually not great at all. Probably end up wanting to put a area here and get rid of this wind turbine. Another Mech Cluster. Smoke Spewer. 4 Scythers, 4 Pikemen, 1 Lancer, Pikeman Assembler. Right. Smoke Spear actually doesn't really matter that much to us. Because we are using hydroponics that are enclosed. It's gonna make it even colder, but as the saying goes, fight smoke with smoke. Yeah, that's how it goes. But I'm gonna pull them anyway. Come on. What kind of came from the beacons? All right, no centipedes. No problem. See now the base on shooting skill, it is better. Yeah, it's noticeable. It's still not like ungodly accurate or something, but it's definitely noticeable. So even when you get to 8, it's baseline, but baseline is a little bit better now as well. So even with baseline, you're hitting. I think the miss radius was reduced by 1, and then after every skill after 8 increases a little bit more. It's been good. It's been a good change overall. Just can't bullseye stuff still though. Yeah, you see how that one, once that one died there, that one continued to do the slalom crap. Compared to the previous mortars with the accuracy mod you used to run, nowhere near as that strong. So that mod would take their intelligence and their shooting, and if you had someone that was high in both of them, they could bullseye almost every time. So it's nowhere near that that level, so that mod is still better. Yeah. Mech smart. Traps are pretty good. All right. L. Grab the smoke launcher. And... Merps. Were you shooting? No. We'll have what grab it this time. Okay, yeah, we'll just leave those legendary rifles laying on the ground. It's fine. No shield cells or anything? Okay. No more Mellerps combo. Christ, there's another one over there, right? Gotta be more careful. Hypothermia on Faelen. Oh crap, Faelen, I forgot all about you. Not used to you being in the colony, alright? You watch me, you realize I didn't remember. Hey, it took a long time to learn that I can do this crap. Oh no, what? Serious hypothermia. Can you just like hang on for like a minute? Oh no, L. Shoot. Who has skip? I have skip. All right. Hurry up. Your finger because hypothermia because you want stuff. Aw, you're fine. Oh no, L's down. Woo. All right, get back. Oh, skip's on cooldown. Rescue L, it's fine. We're fine, don't worry about him. Don't look at it. Perfectly timed. Crap, I accidentally shut those doors. They're fine. They like scars, you know? They like scars, they'll be happy with this. We hurry that up there. Yeah, see, it's fine. What happened to you? Oh, you lost an ear. That's not good. Had to be a friggin' ear. Happened to what? See, what's fine. God, L, why are your body parts so weak? Maybe that's the new colony. I'm gonna wait for a second pawn to go with Faelen, and then we'll have bets. Scars means you have stories to tell. You don't want to die without scars. It's been shut down a long time. I need to go get that again. Get that back, I should say. Trisha, can you go grab that? Be a dear, Trisha. Merps. There we go. Stagger him. Pump him up. Let's go on Cloud. Lost an ear, defeated Mech Cluster. Wait, who has hypothermia? Oh yeah, that's right. Faelen. What are you wearing, Faelen? Oh, I see. Let's see. I need to make the kill tunnel into a room so I can also give them some, man, I should probably give them jackets and stuff or parkas. Yeah, I've been really against it just because their ideology wants them to wear capes or whatever. So I'm like, oh, okay, capes. How cold is it? -15? Capes, that's all you need. Faelen's tough, but not as tough as winter. Yeah, they're going to get really cold during attack, so I need to close that and make it an actual room. I'm not going to be able to roof the whole thing, though. What's missing a tile? They were supposed to put a door there. Well, yeah, good catch. Linden ear. All right. Yeah, I might actually start giving them warmer clothing. As much as I really don't want to. Otherwise, they're all going to keep complaining that they're cold in the dead of winter. Why haven't we had an off-map problem causer? I was just thinking, I was like, hopefully we'll get an off-map thing that ups the temperature by 10 degrees. We have not had a single one. Mid tights, let me your ears. Yeah. Good movie. Robin Hood, mid in tights. We haven't had any, right? Not a single that might be a first. Very weird. I don't know how rare they are, but it seems like we always get them. Yeah, we could also have better material, like heavy fur or thermo fur, anything like that would be good. Blue fur would be an improvement, but so dip Bookman. The rabbi. Oh yeah. Shivering. All right. How long until we get some more people? 14 days, really that long? Drumming in 7 days. Starting first game of RimWorld in about an hour, or in about a year rather. I thought you would. Anyway, I misread it. Wish you luck. Good luck. Overrated. I'm sure you'll be fine. Man, I'm gonna have to give them better clothing. Feels bad. We don't have like anything at the moment either. I gotta get this done. All right, we're not even replenishing clothing with cloth at the moment, so even just cloth to replenish stuff would be good. So we're gonna work on this. I was hoping to wait on it, but time of waiting is over. Mad elk. All right, good luck. The colonists you start with were abandoned or jettisoned for valid reasons. You aren't working with the best and brightest. Anything that goes wrong is entirely their fault. You are perfect. That is a good thing to remember. Faelen! For God's sake, Faelen. What were you doing out there? I was like, oh, it'll hit one of the traps. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Spoilers, it was not fun. He's forgetting the coat material. That's gonna be enough to heat all the way over here. How hot is it in there? 70, probably not. Squirrels. Ah, yes. That beautiful time of year when the migration of the squirrels comes through. Man, I forgot how slow-paced the cold map runs really are. First 3 or 4 years on Naked Brutality, we just kind of sat here researching stuff. I look over, we're on year 6, like, what? Are you sure year 6? Year 6. See how much that heats it. Barely above growing now. I'll choose that later. Blink and it's year 6. See if that'll do. There's a lot of doors. Must be some drafts, yeah. But we need those. Actually, on this side, they're not as important, probably. A lot more important over here. Does you guys prevent you from building in the barracks to be side for? No, it does not. Just building differently, just to build differently, and then also because drop pod raids now way more common, I built more to be for the base to be defendable against those. So more segmented, small, defensible locations. Sorry, Faelen, I forgot to make you a floor as well. It's fine. He doesn't need a floor. It's fine. All right, what's the mission here? Yeah, it's fine now. That's fine now. We'll do a round of that cotton. I'll make some more of those too. Man, we really went through that steel. We're good on uranium though, so I'll probably move this over here. Let's see. Mark the steel. I think that's the closest steel. Yeah, we don't have any inside the wall anymore. All right. A drill can go there. Start with. watching a YouTube series 2 days ago. Noticed you had an idea about cutting out the tongues of all non-social pawns. Tell you would be effective. Yeah, the downside is they just get really unhappy at first about removing the organ, yeah. Yeah, that's the one. But if you can make it through the unhappy about having their organ removed, seems like a pretty good idea. For years, we weren't able to talk to each other. We'd never get into fights. Gaze at each other's eyes at night. Cuddle, plus relationship points. Thanks, Sartan. Which run was that I mentioned that on? I don't remember. Was that the Arconexus run? I think it was. Yeah, I forgot having that conversation. Yeah, I gotta get these done. It's like a trap. Time move let you think. Ran. Is that by chance? Yeah. And when they first added bionic tongues, they made it so if you replaced a normal tongue with a bionic tongue, they would just die. That was weird. Or maybe it was that if you removed it. It was a Transhumus run. Worm clothes. Yeah. Do exclamation memes if you want the list. Exclamation memes in chat will tell you what we're working with. Bob. Enough. All right, we'll get that steel going. Finish that, please. I don't want that destroyed. Do I want to start stockpiling gold for L? Perhaps. So, I want to get a long-range mineral scanner going. Might do that. How long until the drums? 4 days. Yeah, I know, Bob. All right, you know what? You guys just stay in the walls for a little while. So we get this round of cloth in. It'll be open when they're mining, but it shouldn't matter. If they're standing in that spot, it should fall out here. And if they need to run away, the door should shut behind them and block enemies from destroying the deep drill. It's mainly only set up so that enemies don't destroy the deep drill and the power cell while we're not mining. Temperature's good in those areas. It's not good in there though. Bunting, worksite, you could raid for leather and stuff. I haven't seen many of those pop up this time. We have a logging work camp. I don't know if they're less likely to pop up in super cold or what. Yeah, there's the memes. You have 2 virtue trinkets. You go get some human leather though, that's true. Not with our current clothing, we can't. All right, the base is pretty temperature controlled now. It's a little cold over here, but they're all right. Not super cold. Hard snow is here. Well. Do I want to do the long-range minerals here? Man, we went through so much steel in those traps. I just want to be attacked by humans, you know? Do Exhalation mods if you want. I'm basically not using anything though. Exhalation mods, there's a couple mods that we're using. Why is it all Mech Clusters? That's a tiny Mech Cluster. That's like a third of the size of the last one. What is this? It's a Mech Cluster for ants. That must be one of those 50% Randy rolls. That seems even low for 50%. They're cold as a virtue. I'm working on it. We don't have anything to make them out of right now. Emergency descents. Probably won't do it. Yeah, that's a Mech Cluster, yeah. You need a royalty DLC for sidecasting? Yes. I just want to protect. Yeah, we're waiting for these to come in, and then we'll at least make some out of cloth so we can get some better stuff. Negative 30 Celsius is pretty cold, yeah. These had Scaria. Yeah, you can't get leather from Scaria enemies. So, unfortunately.
A new subscriber. Steal yourself. We are building.
Barry, I was about to thank you for the resub. I saw like one blue line. I saw your name. I was like, Barry, thank you for the resub. And then I saw it. Barry, thank you for the 10 gift subs. To Samurai Marcus. To T. Diloden. Diloden? I don't know. Onizuka. Mad Elk. Eclectic, rather. Bet. All Thumbs, United Tentacles, and None Your Business. Oh, and Wills as well. Thank you, Barry, for much appreciated. Wake up. How many Mad Elk is that? Probably not enough. They got flame cannons too. Get him. Nowhere near enough. They'll have no chance, no. If there weren't any flame cannons, I would think maybe. Look at all that leather that's gonna burn. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, I get those warm clothes set up. No, they rubber banded. Okay. Wait, there's... What? Insult to injury. There's a Timberwolf coming to finish them off. Mechs aren't attacking them, though. Mech leather. Yeah, that'd be nice. Scam call. Should answer that. Yax joins. Alright, so there's a trick. You can set them to slaughter, and then you can make animal beds, and they'll come into them if they can get there. Then we can go kill them more easily. So we'll have them come to the back door, and then we'll kill them back there. And that kind of comes. The opportunistic wolf. Three Lancers, 3 Scythers, a Centipede, 5 Pikemen. They end up killing anything? No. Oh, they did. How much longer till this is in? Pretty soon. Yeah, they didn't burn, and they're going to be frozen, so we'll probably grab those soon. We need a day where it's not negative 31 Celsius, though. Would be nice. Halfway through winter, almost halfway. Come on, mouse. Don't do this. I How long until we can do... I probably don't want to do any recruiting right now. It's crazy that we've been unable to get as many pawns as I wanted. I say that after I've sacrificed like 20 people that try to join. Yak 1 is pregnant. Here they come. Polar plunge. That very brisk. That's right. L. See, you don't have to make a pin if you just want to kill them. They'll come to sleep at night, and that's when you strike. So you're like 50 back in the queue, something like that. Yeah. That's when you strike. I think it's like 56 or something. All right. That'll help a little bit. Basic clothing. No one has like top wear at all right now. Reset it for December. Yep. Just always give me animal beds outside the walls and for ram joins. Yeah, I'll just leave those there. Gotta start killing some colonists or recruiting a lot. Yeah, one or the other. Party. Where uranium? Start killing L. No. L is the king loser of this run. As far as like shooting goes. No. Festival time. It's almost time for drums, like drums today, but if we get an auto join that comes through there, we're gonna have a bad time. So I think I'm gonna let them make some I know what happened. Remember when I was doing these? I accidentally turned capes off. That's why everything went to crap. Because capes count as noble apparel. There we go. That'll help. All right, everyone, go put your capes back on. Like, what's the difference there? Yeah. More cold installation. For you to sneak. Good to a Mech Cluster. Yeah. It's called Baron Bookman. Yeah, I almost got L killed. It was on purpose. Alright. Now we're making clothes again. There we go. Once we get everyone clothed again, we'll pull the mechs. We only need a few more. Another round of those, maybe. My capes just for fun this time, just to do differently. The other thing about capes is it can be a ideology thing for your roles to be happier with, but dusters can't. Dusters and capes have the exact same defensive stats, although capes are more valuable, more work time, more wealth, so they're technically worse in that way. But the good thing is, like I said, you can actually set them as a preferred clothing for your roles, so that your people with roles get happy. I think like L is a good example. Is it L or is it... Or they just don't get the debuff. Let me go look at our... I think that's what we have set up. Yeah, like the... there we go. Shooting specialist, the moral guide, and the production specialist all want capes this time. I wonder if they have the same temperature stats. Yeah, let's check that out. I think they do, though. I think I remember checking it, but I'll double check. I think I have to go... There we go. Installation cold is 19.4. 19.4 on cape. .4, yep, they're the same. They're the same. Just more work time. Your words, are you talking about caves and elves? No. There's a mod for that. Does everyone have a cape now? We still need one more. One more and then we'll pull. more steel. Not Mert. Mert's capeless. Capeless Mert. But now, you know, they're not complaining immediately. They're just shivering instead of dying. Yeah, I need to set all this up as fallback area. Yeah, use all the emotes, and I just added a bunch of holiday emotes and moved all the tier 2 old camera face emotes to tier 1. So, lots of new combos you can use. I'll be right back. Don't let me die. My wife needs something.
Maximum level reached.
All right, I'm back. Good job. You didn't die. Wood, thank you for the tier 3 resub. Thank you, Wood. I appreciate it. I have to go. Apparently, there's a problem at my daughter's school, and I have to deal with that. So, no bounty today, obviously. I'll be back tomorrow at 9:15 a.m. to continue this playthrough. But yeah, I just got a call from her school. I need to deal with something regarding that. So, I gotta wrap things up. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out while I could stream today. I usually stream, if this is your first time here, I usually stream a couple hours longer than this. But I will be live with the same playthrough tomorrow morning, 9:15 a.m. Eastern Time. 9:15 a.m. Eastern Time. Let me save this for anything else happens. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day, night, whatever it is, wherever you are. I'll see you next time.